There we go. It begins.
I'm so thrown off by not hearing the things every time. By not hearing the psh.
You can't hear it anymore. This
I know,
freaking
that's what
sound
I'm
filter
saying.
destroys you.
I'm so
Like
thrown
something's
off.
Missing.
Yeah.
Yo, my bot is quiet. Oh, there it is.
What happened to Yomebot? Did she break? No.
No, she's good now. She's just
here.
taking
She's
a breather.
alive.
Yeah, we know.
She just needs to take. She just needs the BRB. She just had to go dote on Alan a little bit.
Oh fuck! I need to make Alan bot. He does nothing. Just like the real Alan.
He does nothing but spew anxiety-based quotes.
All he does is anytime someone mentions Shutter or uses the Shutter emotes on the server, he just replies with the Alan emote. That's all it does.
It's just designed to reply to emails. Beautiful.
He just replies with that every time.
Hi Emerald, hi Crazybox, hi Kerbozy.
He'll be just like, Shutter? You mean shut down?
We have to like give him like several different like responses that he can say about it and like make them just try to work in whatever situations but also not work in any situation.
I hope all
It's
of
very,
you had a
very
good week so
vague.
far, by the way.
I had a pretty good week. How was your week, DM-sama?
Oh, it was a fucking nightmare. My boyfriend had all of his wisdom teeth removed.
Oh fuck.
All 4 of them.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
So he's just been fucking dead.
Can't relate. I don't have wisdom teeth.
same.
Blessed
I've had
lives you
I've
lead.
had mine removed as well.
I just don't have them.
Yeah, I never got them.
I never got mine.
Same.
That's
I'm
bullshit.
Well, I'm sorry that you are not complete people with the complete thing that everybody has to have.
I'm kind of
happen.
happy that I don't have them because they're just gonna be removed anyway.
Oh, yeah.
Unless they
Technically,
grow
they
in
have to
right.
be.
Yeah, like it depends on how they grow in. It's that thing of with wisdom teeth though, is they tend to grow in like wrong a lot. They'll push up against your other
Yeah.
teeth, causing
You
problems.
technically don't
Impacted.
have to get them removed if they grow in correctly.
Yeah.
Hi, Ike
you
Master and
know, you win the
Kerbozy, thank you so
lottery.
much for resubbing for your 2nd month. Hey, Dragon Shadow.
Hey.
Hey, everybody, you're all wonderful. But yeah, fuck wisdom teeth.
Nothing wise about them. They're just pains in the ass.
I hope you guys have all had a good week. We're trying something new. A few of you might have
Don't
missed the
tell them.
gushing.
Don't tell them. Maybe they've noticed. To see if they've noticed.
I mean, you already said it out loud at one
Fuck!
point.
Well, maybe they weren't paying attention.
You're right.
We had
I
an
don't pay
elaborate
attention to you half the
conversation
time.
about this. God damn it. Oh, nice. You still have your wisdom teeth. I hope they grew in properly and are never a problem for you.
No one in the chat has pointed it out. So I'm gonna assume that they don't know what it is.
Hmm.
Hey, chat.
doesn't
Can
go
you
away
notice
from the
something
fact that you-
different?
That doesn't
Something-
go away from the fact that you outed it.
I know, but maybe they weren't paying attention, or maybe they weren't here yet. So like, let's give Chad a mulligan here.
No.
Nobody notices anything, especially not Emerald, with his dumb face.
Chad disappoints me once more. This is what it means to be a disappointed father.
Oh fuck.
Oh wow.
Okay, see, got.
Actually, let me
You want to out it again, Squeaky?
hold on. Let me try. Let me try this real quick.
No. See, I know it's
At
there.
this
I
point-
checked.
At this point, it's mainly.
There you go.
At this point, it's
See,
like
here's
they're
the
gonna- you're gonna
thing.
mention
People
it,
are
like, oh, okay.
outright looking for something. People are
Good.
looking for something.
Now they'll find it. I believe in them. You just have to let them. Let them be. Chat, I believe in you because I'm a good boy.
I don't.
It does.
I don't believe in chat.
You know what, guys? It doesn't. It doesn't have to do with the art.
Chat, I believe in you because I'm a good boy. So don't you worry, my dudes. I
believe in you guys.
love
You can do
and
it.
care for you in every aspect.
One sec.
Oh yeah, no, I did change the bit the channel points things up. That's not what I'm talking about.
But that was a change.
That's
nice
true.
job, guys.
Good job, Ike Master. Everybody
There's more though.
Just, yeah, it's
It's not
everybody
worth it. At this point, it's not worth it. But I just want to see if they can do it.
I believe in them. Let's
Mhm.
give Ike Master some love for that one.
Yeah.
I actually completely forgot I changed that over the week. So I was like, I got something new.
So I can use that a lot, right? I can give me +1s.
I mean, if I see they're from you.
But what I can still do it, right? What else am I gonna spend all my points on, Jake?
You know,
I worked hard for fucking nothing.
it's starting soon, they know.
Oh.
I worked hard
Again,
for
it's-
fucking nothing.
Yeah, it's no big deal.
I'm gonna choke
Guys,
myself.
If you haven't figured out anything, don't worry. I still love you, and we can continue to go through. We can continue to go through the game with love in our hearts.
Listen,
Says I, the good boy.
I love Yome. At least. I love you. I'll appreciate her forever.
See, now you're just confusing people. Now they're gonna look around for Yome.
I'm so sad.
Alright, Ike Master. You're gonna
This
give
is
one
the
of...
best.
You know what, Ike Master? For that, the Dark Knight gets a good boy coin.
Hey.
There's 32 peeps in here though. That's pretty freaking neato. Hi guys.
Really good.
Hey guys, you're all...
No.
I hope you're all having a good time here. We're just letting people file in, giving them some time. Let our suffering end.
No, we
One sec.
We shouldn't do that.
Like Squeaky, check the stream for me. Like it's there, right? It's there, right?
I love how people are looking for it. Like that's the only sense that exists.
Listen, I may have thrown them off.
Pretty funny.
Alright, you know what? 2 more minutes,
no,
guys.
don't
If
do
it
it.
hits 10
Don't.
minutes.
No. Just if it hits 10 minutes, just start. Don't tell them. It's funny.
It's funny watching them
Never
flounder
let
and
them
suffer.
know. If they don't know, what they don't know won't hurt them. Except it totally will, because they'll be looking for it forever, and I'll be having fun.
Does it exist on mobile? Yes.
It exists all over, guys.
It exists when you watch the stream.
But look, maybe they'll figure it out like while we do the recap. Maybe they'll figure it out during the recap, my dude.
Maybe. Just
I
maybe.
think that they will. I think they will.
This is why I don't pay child support.
Wow.
No visual,
No visual
changes.
Who said anything about visual changes?
Oh no, I just
Well,
realized.
we have potentially a bunch of other stuff. That's pretty cool.
Is it the starting soon? No, I've had that for weeks.
Oh,
It's not
God.
a visual thing.
Guys! Can we just? It's fine. Just move on. Let's just go into it.
How-
Let's not worry about it. They'll
How are
figure
you
it out.
guys doing? You
They'll
know,
figure it out.
what have you been doing all week? There we go. Thank you, Venom.
Yeah, they did it.
Venom, give somebody a good boy coin.
Oh. Fuck, God.
Hero of
guys.
everyone's heart. Give
Oh,
some.
I'm so
Who do you
sad.
want to
Not
have a
everybody-
good
not
boy
everybody's
coin?
looking for stuff like that.
No, it makes perfect sense. That's why it was funny. Alright, Trin gets a good boy coin. 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. I mean, to be fair, something new is going to be happening later too, and it may traumatize some of you, but I have chosen to let it go down this path.
Oh,
It's alright. Alright, it's been a good 10 minutes. Let's switch over to the gaming stream. As man, I still love that transition. I need to finish the credits. I started it and then I got distracted and oh wait, that's the gaming stream. Hold on.
oops.
There we go. It's there now.
Hey.
Guess you could say we weren't listening. Alright, alright. Oh my god. Let's just take a minute to admire this art again. You know, the holiday season's over, but just it's beautiful, guys. Look at this beautiful art thanks to how do we put this? Squeaky. Yeah. Let's just go with the actual name. Everyone's
that's-
favorite.
Like, there's no Christmas stuff, so it could be just a winter art.
That's true. Very clever. As we'll just
It's
briefly
Starlight
admire all of the
Festival.
art we've got. Because we've broken 100 now thanks to Din. In these few games since Din joined. Oh my god. Look at all this wonderful recap art. And look at this boy with a severe lack of good boy coins. He only has one. What a deprived existence he lives. He can't even use the evil face because he's got enough just to be a good boy. Oh yeah, and also Welias is statted now. We have him all fleshed out, looking pretty nice, looking pretty chill. You know, Crazy Fox, if that's what you want to do, you do you. You live your best life. Listen, I'm just saying, they've been on an adventure. They've stopped evil wizards, combated a cult, bought some gobos.
Ordered Chinese food.
Oh damn, you ordered Chinese food?
Yeah.
Damn, I'm impressed you did that in game.
Trin also remember that one time Trin ordered Chinese food
Yeah, I don't.
and then took it all up to their room.
I don't.
Yeah, you should have been there.
I've clearly not been paying enough attention to Trin.
Trin would do that. They would order a bunch of food and then be like, "Oh wow," and everybody's like, "Wow, Trin got today," and then they take it to their room.
How many
All
coins
of
to
it?
get a Surge of Light? It takes 10 coins, Gleam Predator, and that would be 10 in total. 10 coins, $20. Then 3 of those become a card. One of these lovely, lovely cards we have over here. Just so you guys can, like, look at them all. Because, man, I love these. Like, just to stall for time, let's just look at all of these. As a family. Ignore the recap art. It's not there. You guys don't get to look at it yet.
You don't get to admire Trin's silky pajamas.
Oh,
They don't understand the truth of what happened last game yet. Look at all these great cards. I think out of all of these, between the games I've run, nobody's gotten the Devil. Or the Key, I think. Or the Advocate.
The Advocate?
Yes.
Okay.
The Advocate. It's entirely correct. Don't worry about it. Leave me alone.
No, you're right. How? No. Bring it back here. No, bring it back. Hold on. We gotta fix it. There's just you you have a typo on it. You have to fix it. Oh, it doesn't let me draw on it. Bullshit.
Correct.
Bullshit.
Hi,
Fucking
Kobe.
the
Welcome.
avocado.
As we'll just toss all these back in the pile. Man, I love these. Thank you, everybody. Remember to remind FOML that her art is amazing. Their art is amazing. FOML knows how to get shit done. And then there might be one more under Fuffles, but don't worry about that. And then we have Deco's wonderful art here that I could just destroy.
Fuffles, what you holding out on? Where's my gun?
Listen.
Holding out on us, Fuffles?
Listen.
Fucking holding out on us?
Fuffles protects it until the anointed hour.
Fucking holding out on us? You little calico bitch. Calico looking ass.
Look into Fuffles' eyes.
I am. I'll send you a screenshot. I am.
Fuffles is
straight
good.
into that
Fuffles
motherfucker's
is
eyes.
pure. And one day, when you all decide when it is time, Fuffles will move.
I'll slap the man out of you. Today you live. Anyhow.
But yeah, I think somebody volunteered to do the first half of the recap, and we'll work on it from there, whatever happens next. But is it time? Are you prepared?
Are our teeth and ambitions unbared?
Good friend.
Hello, Robo Voice here.
Perfect. Are you prepared?
Probably.
Alright, go for it. Recap's all yours for the until you hit the wall, and then we'll see somebody else get it. Because our very useful...
Upon extricating themselves from the many arms, both great and small, of the extended group's embrace, our heroes? Adventurers? Our self-interested band of miscreant hobos went about unpacking the events which had occurred but moments prior. 1. The souls of Luminous Wings now find themselves thralled to an entity known as Zolira. 2. The equipment once used by the fallen heroes had been stolen, replaced by illusory copies.
Perfect start.
Having gathered what they could, they then set about the time-honored task of finding a name for whatever all of them apparently are. Warriors of Twilight seems to be front-runner, despite Trin's clear distaste. A problem for another time. After introducing themselves to the guild, which happened to include a run-in with the self-same person who contracted Luminous Wings for the mission which ultimately proved their demise, it was time to check in on those missing weapons. This involved Sphere licking some crystal dust and staring unblinking into the infinite. Sadly, the infinite didn't have much to say, so it was time for Plan B, entreat some guy who seems like he knows things. Alas, while the man nearby did know some things, he had little to offer on the matter at hand. The interaction was not without meaning, however, as he carried with him an item of great import, the soul crystal of Mimi's surrogate mother, Rogue Gid Beef Queen, and presumed sole survivor of Luminous Wings, Shashka, which the man had been entrusted to hold until such time as Mimi found a party of her own.
I will now take a moment to explain the import of this item. You see, a soul crystal is capable of imparting the knowledge and skills from one person to another. To hold a soul crystal is to be entrusted with a legacy, to inherit another's hard-won wisdom, and to give unto it your own whilst further honing the abilities it imbues upon you, that they may be passed in turn.
Following a brief discussion, and a great deal of personal strife on the difficulties of letting go, but literally this time, Mimi passed her mom's crystal to the only suitable candidate, the group dad, Nihilus. That settled, they returned to their investigations by invoking trusty Plan C, asking a cryptic old crone for guidance. Unfortunately, the infinite wasn't accepting her calls either, and Granny got ghosted thrice over. Someone may want to put out a wellness check on the infinite. Still, what the endless expanse would not say, the many wrinkles of a nosy old woman's brain might impart, as it was revealed Yu Yu had but recently been operating in the area, which is at least enough to surmise she was indeed the thief in question. Armed with this knowledge, our group parts ways with the senior soothsayer, whereupon Esphir moves to Plan D, reading. Further delving into the tome of science had much to say on Zolira. It appears this entity judges souls, and collects the spirits of the strong. It is also capable of providing its champion's form in the material world, and furthermore compels them to singularly carry out its will. Bringing the matter up with Belias also brought the revelation that this matter of enthrallment on Zolira's part was not its duty or purpose, but rather an opportunistic overreach, and one which pays no heed to the morality of the chosen, merely selecting for strength as a means to amass power. Settling down with this new insight in mind, the camera cuts away to Trin.
And that's as far as we've got. So who would like to take over for the second half? Maybe Trin. And also, thank you Crazy Fox for the $60 for the +1 Linbot. I know what this is going to be for. I'm gonna keep it right here as a reminder. Right here with
Sorry,
this
not
one
sorry.
coin. With this one coin from for Linbot to the other bunny.
I'm glad that I made it back.
Welcome back.
That was really that was great.
It was great.
Do we have a volunteer for the second half of the recap?
I don't think you want me to volunteer right now. I got really dizzy and was in the bathroom.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Squeaky, talk about Tren.
No.
Alright. I'm gonna roll the d4. Hey, Walter. Oh, hey. Mimi. The Mimi that is not Mimi, but is in fact Din.
Mimi.
You
So
wanna...
I do the art and the recap?
Yeah.
Wow.
Look at you. Pulling a double shift today.
Oh my goodness. Watch me forget about everything.
Oh, or you have this nice visual aid, and you're gonna get extra tokens out of it. Something labor rights.
Yeah, thing is, I am bad at the names, so I'm not gonna get that noob of you guys. Okay, so this asshole comes in. So let's see, where are we?
Mateus.
Yeah, Mateus, there you go. So Mateus appears and starts talking to Trin. I'm gonna be terrible at this. Just saying.
Sorry, there are no wrong answers.
Yeah, no, so they were talking a bit. The glamour kind of poofed out there for a little bit, so oops. And we have girl Trin now. So he was like, ah. I mean, you were special, I know that, so this is not a surprise, so
That smile on that picture just makes me feel unsafe.
and then he was like, he just invited her to just go have pop out over there, just
You
go
want
with
to tap
him.
out?
Yeah, just go have something to eat. Fine, and then just took her to a different dimension. Apparently, it's like a little castle he has, a little vacation place he has out of Palace. And yeah, they were just talking a bit there. They talked about Mimi. He spoke about Yu Yu, apparently his competition, and yeah, they asked like, why, what are you doing? So she did mention she was trying to find what's his face? I forgot his name.
Lord Eli.
There you go. I suck at this. Anyway,
It's okay.
he was like, well, have fun with that. I'm gonna go have a walk. You enjoy this place. Peace. He left Trin, and then she proceeded to eat every single plate on that table.
Stress
Everything.
eating.
Mm-hmm.
He's just like, hey, have a nice rest. You're trapped here. Deuces.
But
You're trapped here, my sexy lamp.
basically, moving back to the team, Sphere got back to everyone and explained what they found, and they were just chatting a little bit. Mimi took it very well, as you can see in the image. She's just She took it great. And then they decided to ask about the symbol. Everyone did an awesome job with their design. Some better than others, but I mean, you can see the thing. I'm pretty sure Mimi was the best one, though.
Yeah,
You
yeah,
can see
Mimi's
it.
definitely the winner there.
Look at that beautiful little eyeball and little heart under there. It's just great. Then Nihilus had a little cute moment there with Sphere. And they were talking about the like going with the other gods and trying to get like the tests up. He was kind of feeling a bit bummed out because of the one he missed. And yeah, Sphere was very supportive, and he kind of cheered him up.
Sphere's like, it's fine. He's just extra credit.
Yeah. So he decided to go have a walk, and we found Mateus. So, of course, he started talking a little bit more than he should, and Mateus just almost killed him, as Mateus do. So, yeah, he called whoever was awake at the time with the earring, and Mimi and Sphere were the ones awake. So they just reunited, I think, in the tavern?
Yes.
Yes. So, yeah, they just spoke about what happened. Mimi was a little bit worried there, even if they insisted they were fine. She was not a fan of all the jokes they were doing about him almost dying. So when they went to bed, Mimi and Boko decided to share the room with Nihilus. They're in there with him, even if I didn't do the drawing of that. In the meantime, Trin decided is if this Aso's coming back, I need to have like my weapons ready. So get the prettiest nightgown I can find here. Here we go. Put that sexy thing on, and she was like preparing her sexy poses for whenever they came back. She figured she would need to use she would need to sleep there in case he feels it's like disrespectful. So she did just pass out, and when she woke up, he was there. And she just made the little princess pose and just like as delicate as she could. They spoke there for a bit, and he was kind of a little bit off the mood after speaking to Nihilus, so they just spoke a little, and then he let her go with a new dress. And yeah, she's back at the tavern. And I think that's it.
That was perfect, thank you.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I do that. Okay. Let me go.
You have been liberated from your anointed task. Enjoy your 3 dice.
I have a concern.
Purple Daddy, really harsh.
You have
fellow.
no
What
concern.
What's
My
your
concern is that I ordered the Chinese food and they didn't send me a confirmation email.
Oh no.
Oh fuck.
That is a concern.
I'm doing a heckin' concern.
I say give it a little bit. If you don't see one or any update from the site, then just try and put it in again.
We'll see what happens.
Yeah, Walter, thank you so much for the resub. Now you're here for 2 months. Thank you so much. That's amazing. And Han, how you doing tonight? You're looking wonderful.
You can also check your bank or whatever you used to pay and see if they've
Yeah,
done a
that's what I'm
pending
doing.
charge.
As we'll come back in on the scene as everybody wakes up in their own tavern room, having a nice restful sleep. Sphere, did you want Big Boy here, or did you want anybody else?
We can go with Big Sheep.
All right, Big Sheep
I
is there,
enjoy Big
holding you gently in all 4 of his spine-crushing arms. But he's
You
very
know, I'm so glad that I chose Big Sheep.
That
I need
fluffy
to get more big boys. Him and Titan are cuddlers, and I love it.
As Mimi, you wake up, having had a restful night on Boko, as both of you carefully watched over Nihilus all night. And Trin, you're back in your room. You know what happened. You're in your nice nightie now.
There's just that like sits up on the bed and there's just like 1,000-yard stare. And then just slowly gets up out of bed, walks to the door, opens it, stands there with the 1,000-yard stare, and is just waiting for someone else to come out first.
as you stand there waiting. Everybody else?
Oh.
I will
Huh?
walk out to greet the day. Hello,
Gonna
day.
check on Nihilus.
Nihilus
I'm
is
gonna
looking.
make sure he's good.
Nihilus is looking pretty good. With your healing magic and a good night of sleep, it's almost like he didn't just consume a large amount of necrotic energy.
So,
That'd be
Okay,
weird if
so-
that happened.
if he's good, then I will tiptoe out of there, let him sleep, and I'm gonna go make like a nice breakfast drink because I'm good at drinks. That's it. So I'm gonna make some like nice coffee or something.
As you two step out from your doorway, you see them step out.
There's just that like that thing of like, should I step out? It's as fear. They're gonna make fun of me. They're gonna make fun of me.
Jake, do I
Yeah.
see anything with my dragon eye?
Well, you know, with that passive perception, Trin's door is open.
Oh, hey, Tren.
You just see
Coming
Trin
out?
standing there with that 1,000-yard stare.
You coming out? You good? Tren?
Just as we can briefly reference what you're looking at right now.
Yes. Tren, you good? You looks up, looks down.
There's just that slight
Good?
little head tilt, and then just looks towards his fear, and then there's just like the little tiny smile. Good morning, Lord.
What? Tren, you okay?
Breakfast. It just goes
Just
down.
like steps out of the way, just like watches after her, like, hey, that's a nice gown. I'm just gonna follow.
Elias looks at the two of you confused and then starts just following. As Mimi, you I'm gonna assume took the head start, just went straight down.
Making some drink.
Yeah.
As you do, you immediately walk to the bar like I'm gonna make some drink. The bartender holds out a hand. No, I've got it. It's part of the service here.
But I want to make something special for my friends.
If you tell me what it is, I can make it for you.
It's a luminous secret drink. Fine, I guess you can do whatever. Like, just make a nice breakfast drink then, please.
Perfect.
Thank you.
I'm gonna try to catch up with Tren before they make their way into the common area of this place.
As Trin, you're about to head around the corner.
Yep.
Tren! Hey! I'm gonna try to grab out at her.
Trin, do you resist this at all?
If he just like, are you like trying to grab the hand or the tail? What are you grabbing?
Hand.
Okay.
Tren!
Just
You-
looks back.
Are you good? What is wrong with you? You can't just my lord me like that. What?
I've had quite the night, Asphere.
Seems like it. Did you leave the room?
I guess it would make sense that no one would notice. The like you, Asphere, like it would hear the voice slowly going back from like princessy Trin to like normal Trin.
I was trying to read up on Mimi's thing. I didn't know anyone did anything. Also, you're like really quiet. It's like a.
Am I
like
really
a-
quiet?
It's like a no. Again,
Huh.
like you're a cat.
Ah.
You're kind of like a a cat burglar. Get it?
Right.
I can't see everything, but are you good? Like what happened? Are you okay? you don't usually like prancing around like this, right? Up?
I didn't do that.
Oh, okay.
Just like looks down at the silky pajamas, and it's just like,
I mean, it
No.
looks good, but you don't usually. You're not someone to do that, right? Like, wear this kind of stuff? It looks really nice.
this is an audible gulp. Can. I don't know if I should talk about it. Can we. When everybody else gets done? Yeah.
Yeah, definitely. I just wanted to make sure you were all right. You just sort of stared at me for a bit and then said, "My lord," and walked by me all listfully. I just wanted to make sure you were good. I know we, like, jib at each other a lot, but I don't want you to be hurt or anything. If you're fine, you're fine, but if you need me, let me know, okay?
I think I'm just kind of getting back into me. Or at least what I want to be me. If that makes any sense.
And that's a good thing, right? What is
Yeah.
the you that you want to be? Is it how we've already talked to you, or are you finally getting comfortable?
Dunno. I think this is what I want. I'm pretty sure.
Well, cool. Then, hey, nice gown.
It's of the finest silk anyone can get in the Republic. There's a story behind it, I guess. I'll tell everybody.
The
I need a
Republic. He's like,
drink.
he's just like a follower, like, oh god.
As you guys join Mimi at the bar.
Yep.
I'm gonna like, as I sit down, I'm gonna like look over at Trin and like look it up and down. Does it look like Republic make?
Republic. I can't. I always mix up the Republic and the Empire. I mean, wherever
Oh, okay.
Empire.
the
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Empire.
Okay,
the
good.
Empire. The finest silk you can find in the Empire.
It just looks around the
Hey,
room.
And
There's.
Elias over here.
Good morning.
Excuse me. Pardon me. Coming through. As there are a lot of stairs, a lot on Trin, and then a lot on Elias. Very, very different emotions as both of them are being casually ogled.
There's that thing where like Trin's kind of like has their hands on the table and they're kind of like lightly how do you, what's the word? They're like their fingers are like tapping and kind of like feeling around the table a little bit, kind of like, yeah, this table is here. This table is here. It's yeah, I don't want to go into it in case Trin talks about it.
After a while, a few moments pass for you, Mimi. Some nice fresh bread and butter is bought out for everyone.
Ooh.
Some nice
pretty
fried
excited.
eggs, all scrambled up. Some tall glasses of orange juice. That sounds right. Yeah, orange juice.
Yeah, let's call it that.
I didn't realize the Empire had Republican breakfast. Let's go. Instead of continental breakfast. Anyway, no, I'm playing.
Aren't you fucking cute?
As after a while,
be a continent.
upstairs,
Yeah,
Nihilus,
it's
you
different
start
things.
stirring.
It's all about colonialism and blah 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 blah
Oh, okay, Whitey's gotta pay.
blah.
I just wanted to quote Aaron.
Yeah.
As Nihilus, you're alone in your room. You see Boko just nesting in the corner, just very comfortable. You're still a little sore, but like nothing permanent. Thankfully.
Ow. Ugh. He just stretches and just slowly crawls out of bed. And he gets up and pets Boko and just gets himself all ready,
As you take
before
a
heading
bit,
down.
getting ready, heading down, Boko will follow behind you.
I still don't know how you got in here.
You step around the corner.
Quick.
Quick.
Everybody stops and stares again as a chocobo looms outward from the staircase.
She's just really fluffy.
How'd you convince her to get inside?
Who let that in here?
That's what I've been wondering.
What? Never seen a summon before?
No, you summoned a chocobo?
Yeah, dude, I'm great.
What? Since when?
I mean,
I'm just gonna like grab my ear for a second, like send a message to Nihilus, just like, he sounded like he was gonna kick her out. Just go with it.
Yeah, he's impressive, isn't he?
Boko lets out an indignant queh and sits down next to Mimi.
Yeah, I'm a summoner on a bit of another level. I'm just gonna like again just take off the bandana and just sit there like, yeah, I'm pretty great.
Mimi
all
will
right,
give
I'll-
Boko all the bread. Huge piece of bread for Boko.
Boko begins plucking at it as all of you are at the table. Well, at the bar counter now. Anything I can get you, sir?
Something that'll wake me up.
What
Gotcha.
kind of eggs did he bring out, Jake?
You see, the most common egg. A massive chocobo egg. Scrambled up.
Hey, can you fry one of these?
Oh, yeah, sure.
Thanks, man.
As he'll step back for a bit, and all of you are left alone at the counter with some light breakfast.
He's just like rubbing his hands together, like, yeah.
Now it's just like looks at like just rubs his eyes and just like looks over everyone. He looks at Trin. Is that a gift from home? Well, you didn't bring anything with you.
No, it is not.
It's- Why do you two gotta go for adventures for whenever leaving us here? Grabs a piece of bread. Nihilus, are you feeling good after last night?
A little sore, but I'm alive. I'll be all right.
Oh,
And you probably don't want
there's
to
a-
talk about it here, right, Tren? You want to wait?
I mean, I thought Juliet and Carter would be down by now.
Mm-hmm.
Did
I guess.
something happen last night? What did you do? I thought I was the only one with an interesting story.
She just like looks around at all the patrons that are here, and it's just like,
is this
Hmm?
neat? Is this a? Is that something that you just want to talk about later?
We're probably gonna get on the carriage pretty soon. You want to wait till then?
yeah, maybe that might be better. It's probably not that big of a deal, but considering the
Nihilus is pretty weird. I don't really think we want people to overhear it.
Mhm.
yeah, mine is pretty weird too.
As you guys enjoy your breakfast, eventually the bartender steps back out. He's got that big fried egg for you, and he has this
Yes.
this deep dark liquid,
Yeah.
piping hot. Could not possibly imagine what it is.
Alice just picks up and just sips it.
It's it's incredibly bitter. It gives you a good jolt.
Oh damn! You guys can make
Ah.
coffee here too.
Hmm?
I thought you needed a machine for that.
What is he talking about?
Nice.
With coffee. This is a Dark Knight's potion.
It's coffee. This is a Dark Knight potion.
It looks like coffee. Sniff, sniff. Smells like coffee.
It does. It smells just like coffee.
It's a Dark Knight's potion, they call it. And he just
Okay.
takes a bigger sip, like a bigger thing of it. Just
Yeah.
black, no, nothing in it.
Hiff, 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 hiff.
It's better with cream and sugar.
Agreed.
And you don't need electricity. If you make it the manual way, you can control how bitter it is. Comes
What's
out a little
electricity?
better. Or whatever it is
I'm
you
playing.
use in the Republic. Fuck
I'm
off.
playing.
Maybe I won't explain my plight.
I just imagine because of the art, maybe I won't explain my plight, stabs the knife into the table.
I'm playing.
there was that temptation. If that was actually setting characters, it's just like just slams hands and just gets up. Maybe I won't explain anything.
No, I'm just playing around.
Okay. Redacted.
I've not really been one for brewing that stuff. I drink it, like it's good. Sometimes they put like these little swirls of like other things in it. It's pretty good then.
This is basically a meal replacement back when I was training.
Oh wow.
Wasn't good idea for a meal replacement, but you know,
Well, yeah.
gotta
it's
keep
not
something. You
gonna
gotta keep the cold away somehow.
be- It's not going to be a good meal replacement if you just drink it black. It's just water and beans.
Wakes you up though.
Coffee is beans?
It's a bean soup.
Yes.
Ah.
More like a bean tea.
Yeah, that's it.
That makes sense.
Really good at keeping you awake.
I was told I couldn't have it anymore.
Why not?
Well, I tried having some before my last Blitzball game, and it was weird. Some guy hit me really hard in the stomach with the Blitzball, and anyway,
Did you throw up in the blitz?
no, everything's great. I won. It was a great game, really close.
Definitely didn't almost drown.
I definitely didn't almost drown.
It's just looking at you.
Look, Blitzball's hard, man. You got to sacrifice your body and mind if you want to be the best.
Explains a lot. Did any of you want some? I can ask him for some more.
I'm gonna try to make some leeway on this egg.
I
As,
think I'll be good with just tea.
as for you, the egg just covers the entire plate.
He will like first jiggle the plate for a second, and then he'll be like, "Yeah."
With your passive perception, you feel a very judgmental gaze on you from the far end of the bar.
Looks over at Boko.
Boko's
Looks back
looking
at
at
egg.
you with a steely glare.
Brings fork down to egg. Keeping staring at bird.
As you eat bird in front of the bird. You all have a
I
nice,
mean,
refreshing
Listen,
breakfast.
it's not fertilized.
Yeah, it's more like it's more like you're eating a period in front of a bird.
Oh.
Oh
It's
god.
fine.
That's what eggs technically are. They're like the
you're
eggs you
right.
eat are unfertilized.
Yeah.
You're right.
So it's like a period.
Yeah. Yeah, it's
That
fine.
is like the
I don't like
worst
thinking about it like that.
fucking description of eggs I have ever heard, but I won't stop eating them.
Listen, Boko, this is delicious and nutritious, and it's absolutely fantastic. All right, listen. You eat weird things too.
I think she's mad at you.
Quack.
Looks back to egg. Looks back to Boko.
At this point, we should get a custom token for Boko.
I don't want to make Boko mad. You see him looking down. They all had scrambled eggs. I'm calling out Boko's shit. I'm eating the egg.
I mean,
Boko
to
does
be fair,
nothing as
once-
you eat the egg.
That's
I mean, to
fucking
be
right.
fair, once it's scrambled, it doesn't really look like an egg anymore. So you would think that maybe
How
Boko
does this look like an egg?
it looks like an egg when you crack it over oil.
Have Boko ever cracked an egg over oil?
At least
Have
I
you,
think
Boko?
I would like
Boko
to think
shakes
would
their
at least know
head.
what a broken egg looks like.
I love how smart my bird is.
Listen,
Well, I
Boko's
think
plus
that's
3.
fine.
Imagine if that
Yeah.
became a plus 4.
Yeah. At what point does she start talking?
I mean, it's not even her eggs. She doesn't lay eggs. So it's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
Hmm.
Still getting judgmental stares from Boko, I'm guessing.
No, Boko stopped after you
Okay,
surrendered.
no.
Boko's being a shit.
I love my fucking bird.
As you guys have a nice, refreshing breakfast, he even, he gets like some scraps and gives them to Boko.
Guys, eggs don't make you fat, right?
I mean, it could. it could-
Don't ruin eggs for him. He'll find out when he's older.
So do you know what arteries are?
Yeah.
What's
know
an
what
artery?
Do you know what cholesterol is?
Have we? Listen, in real life, people didn't know what cholesterol was till the 1960s. So how about you leave me alone?
So how about you shut the fuck up?
That's gonna kill you. Points to the yolk.
No, it's not. It's great and delicious. You're wrong.
That's why it's going to kill you.
Everybody knows
You guys
delicious
just
things
keep
kill
on-
you.
You guys just keep telling me everything delicious is gonna kill me. I'm not gonna believe you guys again.
Should have asked for this poached.
As you guys finish up your meals, all one by one. Where would you like to go? What would you like to do?
Should we go and get the others up and start making our way back to the carriage? There's
Trin
not
looks.
really a lot we can do here left in the town, right?
Trin looks at the teacup, then looks at them with the with the fucking nightie, and then it's just like, I could go wake up Kato.
Don't
My eyes
traumatize
go,
the boy.
my ears go straight up, and my eyes go starry. Do it.
Don't traumatize Kato.
Do
We're not doing
it.
enough.
What do you mean traumatized? I'll let you know. There are people in my kingdom that dream of a sight like this.
There's
This is
people
something
here in the there's people everywhere that dream of a sight like that, Trin.
Exactly. And if he doesn't dream of it, then there you go. I'm curious now.
And he
Did-
might
did-
start after you do that.
Nah, he wouldn't do a thing. He's too much of a dork, innocent puppy.
I wait for Trin to go up, and then I start darting to the door.
As you dart to the door.
I'm gonna go to the window that I think is fucking. I'm gonna go to the window that I think is Kato's room.
As most of the patrons just look at you guys vaguely bemused. Trin, you head up to what's Kato's room? What's the plan?
Is it open? like is it a locked door or is it an open door?
It's not locked.
Slowly opens door, pokes head in. Ears flick up and down, trying to listen.
Jake, is the window open?
The window is not open.
Are the curtains are drawn then?
Oh no, they're not drawn.
Can I see in the window?
As you jump up to peer in the window briefly, you see Trin poking in
I'm
as
holding on.
as
I'm holding
both
on to
of
that
you
window
make
sill.
eye contact. The room's empty. As both of you make eye contact, the room is empty.
Oh. I wave.
No, just like there's just that dumbfounded face, like blink blink, catches his Sphere's eyes, sees him wave, waves back, and then the ears just lower, and then just walk in the room. Just
I
stands
gra-
in front
I
of the
grab my
bed,
ear.
arms crossed.
I grab my ear. Hey, Kato, where are you?
Huh? Oh, you guys are awake?
Yeah. What you doing, man? Where you at?
Oh, me and Juliet went to the guild for a bit.
Oh. My ears like fall down. Oh. Okay, yeah, that's whatever. Fine. Be there in a bit.
It's
I-
nothing big. We were just asking if there were, the locals had any
I
spells
cut
to
him off.
teach.
I cut him off, and I grab my ear and talk to Trin through the window. Yeah, he's at the guild with Juliet.
Well, that's disappointing.
I know.
Moved
I was
on
gonna
from-
go. I was gonna see if there's anything we could do over there either. She's like right in the next room. Well, she was. Ah, this is disappointing. He's gonna drop.
As you drop down, you land in Velias's arms.
Oh, nice.
I didn't want
That
you to
went-
hurt yourself.
Well, there wasn't any fun I could have had out of this. I'm gonna go change. I'm gonna go change.
As you go change, and all of you go through your morning routine.
Mimi's gonna go visit the family again because she was rudely interrupted last time. She's just gonna say bye bye before leaving.
Well, we should probably go and hang out at the guild while you're doing that. Then, if that's fine.
Just fucking.
The other
Yes,
two are
please.
there. If you wanna just make your way there afterwards, and we can go to the carriages.
I won't take long. I'm just gonna visit the family a little bit.
Coco offers to ride you. To give you a ride.
She'll take the offer.
Hey, Nihilus, how's the weather down there?
Elias puts you down.
Ah,
You tell me.
he will take his bandana and just put it back on. Like,
Oh,
Don't forget your snake. As he puts Zephyr on you.
Zephyr.
Zephyr returns to the safety of your pockets.
That's right. Good trouser snake.
you're sure you really actually call him that?
What? He likes it.
I don't get it. What does it
Don't
mean?
worry about it. It's a mortal thing. Anywho,
Oh, I understand.
guess- I suppose I should get the cart and all ready for us to leave.
Yeah, we'll go get Juliet and Kato. They said they were doing something about trying to learn spells. I'm kind of
Oh.
interested.
Yeah, have fun with that.
As you'll prepare the cart.
Don't learn anything too explosive.
I'll wait for Trin to get done with their packing and changing and stuff before leaving.
Very good.
Yeah.
As Spring comes out, freshened up, changed, wearing clothes again.
The others all left. Do you want to go pick up Kato and Juliet, or do you want to go over to the carriage? I mean, I don't think we're gonna stay too much longer.
Yeah, we can go see them.
As you two will
He like
head
looks over toward. He just like looks over toward Belius. Nah, it'll be fine.
It'll be as Nihilus, you go to the cart. You notice next to it a much larger, grandiose wagon.
Oh, you've got to be kidding me.
You don't see anybody in particular around, but you do see just like a little contingent of wizards just standing around it, keeping an eye out. You approach. One looks over at
Mhm.
you. They just give you a nod and then just turn back.
He nods back at them, and he starts just prepping the cart and all that, getting everything ready to saddle. And, he's not gonna engage this time. Just making sure everything's ready to go. He had his fun last night.
As Mimi, you return to the site.
Yeah.
Coco in tow. The place is not quite empty.
She's gonna avoid crowds or whoever's in there, and she's just gonna do her thing.
Yeah. Just as you approach, it's just they seem to be past the shrine, more toward the giant disembodied head, examining it.
Yeah. I mean, I know this guy. I ain't talking to him unless being spoken to, so I'm just gonna like. Where's my family and like regarding where he is?
It would be like behind him, like there'd be a little pavilion with a little plaque that is there for them.
Yeah, I'll just do my thing. I'll just ignore him entirely, but I will let everyone know with the earpiece.
And then at the shrine, is there anything you want to say or do while you're here?
Not really, because they're not there. So it was just she just wants to like stare at the graves a little bit because she really hasn't seen it since a while. So she's gonna stay there. She's gonna pass like a hand over like the graves a little bit. Like if it's dusty or whatever, she'll just wipe it a little.
Thankfully,
And,
it's not. The people around here seem to keep this place in tip-top shape.
she had those jasmine flowers with her, so she's just gonna leave like a flower on each grave, and then take one last look at Mateus and just turn around and leave.
As you'll do that, and you'll leave him behind
Mm.
at the guild. You guys are approaching the guild hall. You get a few stares from Belias now. That Trin is in less revealing clothing. You all get a brief flash from Mimi that Mateus is at the shrine.
There's just that, like, freeze and shiver from Trin.
Dika, is here. Did he B or B?
And yeah.
Oh no.
Tico.
I think he died.
Oh no!
Everybody
He
F
has
in the
died
chat
the
for him.
bathroom, or he might have actually got his food. 1 out of 2.
Maybe both.
Oh no!
Everybody F in
But
the
also
chat.
though,
Pay your respects for the dead man.
F.
That never gets tired.
Just the silence and just the robotic F.
thank you for that.
Fucking amazing.
You build all the stuff to poke on. Oh my god, perfect.
Oh, woo.
Welcome back.
Sorry. I had to go and get my stuff, and my freaking dog hid my shoes, and I couldn't find them.
Oh no.
I had to run back. What's up?
We're on you guys now.
Hooray!
You got a brief brain flash from Mimi that was like Mateus is hanging out at the shrine with some mages.
Oh!
And Trin seemed to briefly stiffen up for a moment at that mention.
Hey, Trin, that guy that, I mean, you know him, he kind of messed around with Nihilus yesterday, too. He's over, what do you think? We should go over there? You good?
I probably shouldn't. Probably not a good idea for me to be there.
Hmm. Looks at Trin, looks to stiffen up, remembers dress, doesn't see tail in mouth, though. Surefire Trin nervousness pose is tail in mouth. Don't see that, though.
Oh fuck, wait, one sec.
On your end, Nihilus, you also hear this.
When he hears that, it's like a brief pause. Nihilus replies with, "Just leave him be. The sooner we leave, the better."
Already heading out.
Good.
As also, just to check, Mimi, you're gonna head to the cart, right?
Yeah.
I'll just wait for Trin to get back before we make our moves, any moves we do. Nom.
Squire to F4? That's a move, right? That's a chess thing.
I don't know if there's squires in chess.
Pawn. Fuck off. I haven't played chess since I was like 4.
I mean, you could probably call something squire. That's fine. That's fine. You can probably call them.
Leave me alone. Don't bully.
All the bully.
No.
So I feel sick today. So my best option in my brain was get lemonade because I couldn't find any soup. I'm like, lemonade sounds great.
Get lemonade. Yeah, that's the solution to all your problems.
Exactly. And then I'm like, well, I have to get something with the lemonade, so I got a spicy chicken sandwich.
Great for when you're sick.
Mm.
Everybody up in the chat for Deco again.
It's so good, though. It's Popeyes. Popeyes is so good.
Oh yeah, that's fair. Popeyes is pretty nice. Except for their biscuits, they'll choke you to death.
They don't exist in Spain.
I'm sorry.
Hey, thanks for the E, Shock Foxy.
Have some S and some E's.
I'm sorry, the Chinese was at the door and it startled me.
Sorry, welcome back.
Yes.
Nihilus had said to not worry about it, right?
Okay.
But
Just the sooner we
now
leave,
that
the
me-
better.
Now that Mimi and Nihilus are saying they're making their way back, it's just again looking over at Trin. Do you want to go see, or
I don't think it's a good idea if I go. I mean, you'll probably get a laugh out of it, but
I mean, why are they over there though?
why is Mateus there?
Yeah,
Probably just curious.
mm. It's your call. I mean, you're the one that knows him. I've just heard a bunch of stories, and I know that apparently he roughed up Nihilus last night. So I wanted to get a good look at him at some point, but
There's that thing of like Trin remembers that they can probably see through the glamour. But then is just like, Hmm. If you want to get a look for him, if you want to see him for yourself, you very much well can. He's not that bad.
besides,
There's
we
that
have
look-
we have
there's that
Bellius
look-
with us. It's fine.
Looks at Bellius.
Hello.
I mean, if you don't try to start a scuffle with him, it should be fine.
Yeah.
He hurt Nihilus?
Yeah. He didn't tell us much, but apparently he got aggravated at him.
There's just that thing of like, you say Asphir says that Trin kind of like his eye, like their eyes look to the side, and then like hand to chin as if like thinking something, and then it's just like, okay, that makes sense. All right.
If you don't think he's that bad, I'd like to see him. I mean, especially if we're not really have to worry about it. I can just tell Bellius to go off for now.
Yeah. All right.
Hey, Bellius, take 5.
Yes,
I'm gonna
sir.
wave. I'm gonna wave him. I'm gonna wave him and try to put him away where I desummon things.
As you desummon him.
Well, it's technically not the desummon because I can technically bring him out without using a spell slot because I'm putting him away in the other like zone area. It's fine.
Yeah.
I will make a U-turn away from where we're going and head off toward the shrine thing. Like, let's go.
Adventure.
Let's go. Just a little bit slower, just falling behind the sphere. That tail is low.
There's a part in his brain where he's like, yeah, I don't want to start anything or I don't want to do anything. But again, notice you like freezing up and doing all this stuff like, yeah, I really want to see this guy. He's fucking with people that I like.
As you two divert your path and head toward the shrine. As you see him, he seems to be miring the behemoth head in the distance. You see the straight pavilion in front of you. You can step forward into it.
Looks like he's more admiring the skeleton than anything.
I'll soak it all in. I don't think you want to catch. If he is irked by Nihilus, he might not be in good mood.
I mean, it's Nihilus, though. Like, he's probably did something weird or something, right? Like, we're fine.
Just like remembering how he was like irritated this morning, and it was just kind of like, when you say that he hurt Nihilus, how was it? Like a bit of roughed up? Was it pretty bad?
He looked like he was about to die.
There was that thing of like, as Trin was asking this, there was that little bit of a nervous smile, and then you say he's about to die, and that immediately just wipes away.
He looked really bad. Luckily, me and Mimi were there, but man, I kind of really just wanted to see this guy and figure out anything I could about him. Maybe it's a misunderstanding. Maybe Nihilus did something stupid, but I don't know. How do you respond to a guy who's like trying to be emperor? Do you be like, Your Majesty, Your Honor?
My lord.
Oh, that's good too. He's gonna start walking forward.
As you start approaching, you're gonna go through the shrine?
Yeah.
And Trin?
Just the ears perk up as Fear just starts fucking skipping through, and it's just like, and then just kind of like slowly kind of like follows behind.
So we'll say for like every step he takes, you're like one behind.
Yeah, there we go. That's fair.
As you guys step around, I'm guessing you're gonna get like nice and close. There technically be a little more distance here, so let's just boot them like that.
He will keep a decent distance back after getting right there, as if he's waiting for whatever business to be settled before saying anything.
As they eventually take notice of you. Mateus just seems to be completely looking at like the giant behemoth head, running his hands along the bones, things like that. Until one of them goes, and he's like, "What is it? Oh! Hello!" Walks straight past you.
That we would meet again so soon, my lord.
Can't stay away, can you?
Just can't resist you. It's almost like two magnets. Something called me here, and, well, your grand design, my lord.
Oh, you give me too much credit. Clearly it was your own heart bringing you here.
Only swayed by your presence, my lord, and desire to be by your side.
As he offers you a hand like, come.
The ears are low, that tail is just down and straight. Like, Trin's tail is usually like any other cat, like up and going everywhere. That tail is like dead. It's a limp noodle.
I will step a little bit away as he goes to get Trin.
As you take his hand?
Yep.
As he'll start leading you across. Like, look at this majestic beast. Can you believe this thing was able to just leave this land to rot for 10 years? It's only barely even started to recover.
Yes, these were the bones that we did admire last night, did we not? Or are these different bones?
No, giant behemoth still.
Okay. It is still enrapturing even after a night.
Oh,
Not as enrapturing as a night in your presence, my lord.
Oh, I'm sure it was a night you'll never forget.
Burned in my memory. Engraved even.
Brain is going a mile a minute out all these words. There's just, at first there was a giggle based on like how Trin was speaking, and then there's just like a stare forward of like,
Trin was right. It was like, you'll probably get a laugh out of this.
There was a single giggle, and now there's just a oh.
Oh, I've just been wondering once... Well, I have what's mine again. if I should put these bones to better use than just decorating the landscape like this.
As a sight as it is to behold, surely whatever you have planned is tenfold better.
Wondering, maybe animating them? Sticking it into the Republic? That would be wonderful, wouldn't it? As the two sorcerers just nod their head.
There's just that little bit of dumbfounded, reviving it and sticking it on the Republic. Why?
Maybe I could lend it to you for that whole Doma thing.
The ears went from down to up. I mean, it would be an utmost blessing, but my lord, I know that you for sure have much grander purposes for something like this, should it fall under your control.
Oh. It's not a if it should, it's when it will.
Oh, of course, my apologies, lord.
Just like you.
Ears lower again.
The Doma situation doesn't seem like it's going to be that tough. I say out loud.
Just turns towards his fear Hold on, there's a lot of shuffling of baggage because Tristan just got home and he wants food!
Just put this +1 for Trin over here. Give our good boy Trin a moment. Because their presence may need to soon be required.
What are you talking about?
How you guys doing? Feeling good? Feeling alive? Feeling healthy?
Yep.
How's it feel, Nihilus, to have all your organs inside you?
Alrighty, I'm sorry.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Anywho, yeah, just looks at Asphir ah!
Just smiling.
As Mateus, Trin, you see it. He was just enthralled with you being in front of him. His face just dips. And who are you?
Oh, sorry, my lord. I did not mean to interrupt you. I'll do a bow, the same I did for the Empress. I just, whenever you spoke of the Doma situation, I thought that it was nice to finally talk about it out in the open.
Sorry. Just was asking
My
a question about the spring rolls.
My name's Asphir. You don't have to remember it, obviously.
Pet of yours?
What'd he say?
Looking at you, Trin. Pet of yours?
Just looks at his fear with trying these eyes trying to communicate I'm so sorry. Why yes, my lord. Well, I did mention earlier last night that I am traveling with a band of adventurers who are on their own little escapade. I am assisting them.
Well, at least this one knows how to kneel, unlike some I've met. Tell me, little bunny rabbit, what do you do?
Oh, not perceptive, my lord. I'm gonna take off my bandana. I am but a humble summoner. I'm on my way to meet with different beings of power and add their power to my own. I'm all for helping Trin, of course.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You shouldn't waste your time with such boorish creatures. If you really want power, you should be praising my name.
I've heard of your name, my lord. Mateus, correct?
I'm glad word has reached you.
I actually have several tomes that I read daily that speak of several beings and names of sorts. I actually have borrowed the power of one of them for myself.
Is that so?
Not to bore you, of course.
No, no. Please, show me.
He will raise his hand up after giving like another bow, and he will bring Bellius to himself.
As you bring him out.
I wanted Bellius to get a look at him too, to be honest.
As you see his eyes sharpen. Give me a con save for Bellius.
Oh, no.
Oh,
What's your
no.
con, Bellius? +2? Okay, cool. Da-da-da-da.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Sorry, Bellius, better you than me.
As he'll take 43.
Oh God.
As just in an instant, he raises his hand. And you see just dark energy flowing out of him and into Velias as before he can say a word, his form is just torn apart.
Ah! Such
There-
power, my lord!
There's just that thing where like this is where Trin is like, I have to like up the bullshit, and it's just like as he does that, there's just that and then just grabs his arm like in shock, like, oh my goodness, such show of power.
Disgusting thing. Never show it to me again.
Of course. You are magnificent. The power you just showed, I'm sure was only even just a fraction. Thank you for allowing my eyes to gaze upon it, my lord.
It was my pleasure.
Just starts
I will not interrupt you any longer. I am sorry that I even did before. But the only thing I was mentioning is I believe that the situation in Doma, without Trinia's power alone, as well as the rest of their vassals, I'm sure will be very easy to take care of. Though, such a beast at her disposal, it will be very trivial.
Yes, I think it will be. She's ready to give in to what she really wants.
just like pretending to fan themselves, like, oh, whoa.
And I could even see keeping your pets in your company so long as you deal away with such disgusting things. Looking at you, Asphere.
There are other things that I can bring forth. I don't really need that one, to be fair.
Well, when you're ready to discard them and accept me, I'm sure I can offer you a plethora of creatures far more befitting you.
If you do not mind me asking, my lord, the tome that I spoke of, I do not have it on me at the moment, but it does mention a Mateus among them. I hazard to believe my own mind, but is that someone related to you in any way?
Could hardly imagine what book you're speaking of, but if it speaks of it, there is only one me.
Ah, fascinating. I will be out of your hair, my lord.
Yes, yes. Make your way, little bunny. No,
be
Trin,
right
what
over
were
here,
you
Trin.
saying?
Huh? Oh, just
He'll
like continues.
take a step back. He'll take a step back, and as soon as he goes back to Trin, he'll just stand there.
It's just that.
It's like he's off me now. It's fine.
It's like goes back to just, like, go back to like dramatically fanning themselves. Oh, it was just such a show of display. I was not aware I'd be blessed with such grandeur so early in the morning. Oh dear.
Oh, I'm sure if I did much more, you'd faint. Seeing how just my presence makes you weak in the knees.
Just like leans on. Oh, I'm surprised I'm still standing even now, my lord.
As he'll cup your chin. Now, before anything else, have you changed your mind already, or is there something else you need?
Well, my little bunny here. We had heard that you were present in the shrine, and he wished to feast upon your greatness for himself, if only for a moment.
Well, I don't really care about what your pet wants. I'm more curious what you want.
Well, I am a woman of my word. I do still intend to help them, as I had claimed before.
Inside the thing, I'll kind of like touch the thing, tell Trin, maybe think of it like a charity.
It is just gracious charity.
As you do, his face sinks again.
He like looks away.
It's
Just like
probably nothing.
Just like looking around, like what's going on?
My lord?
Don't fret your little mind over it.
Ears lower again.
Well, if there's nothing you wanted other than to bask in my presence,
I mean, after all, who knows when our stars will align again?
oh, I'm sure they will whenever I see fit.
Of course.
As he'll let go of your chin, he'll take your hand again, remove the same glove,
God damn it.
give it a smooch, put the glove back on.
Gulp.
Now, if there's nothing else,
You may take your leave then, my lord. I shan't burden you any longer, and maybe with a little bit more time I shall truly consider my options. May time make me wiser.
I'm sure once you realize how useless your other decisions are, you'll be back.
I am so very drawn to you, my lord. It's only a matter of time.
As he'll turn his attention away from you toward this giant skeleton again. As would you two like to retreat?
I don't want to think of it like retreating.
Advance in a different direction?
Yes.
There's that thing of like, he turns around, looks away. Trin turns around, looks at his spear. That 1,000-yard stare is back.
A spear will motion toward the shrine, just like, like, this way, my lady.
Quite, pet.
As you guys advance away from him.
As we get like a decent bit away, oh god, that guy's a creep.
Just drops to knees. Trin just like, as soon as like they were like that far away, just falls to knees.
Trin, that guy is a complete creep.
Excuse me?
He is a complete creep.
Why
Is
would you
this
say
what-
such a thing of my lord?
Is this what happened last night? Did you meet with him too? Are you okay?
Spirited away to his palace to spend a night of grandeur. Yes.
Let's go find Lord Eli. I'm sure that having someone like him around us will be a lot better than someone like that guy.
You say Lord Eli, and the ears immediately perk up, and so do the tail. maybe. We should finally reconvene with the others. Have you enjoyed your detour?
Your decisions aren't bad. Come on, let's go.
As Trin, you'll stand up,
Yeah.
and you guys will meet
There is a
Trin.
part of a sphere that wants to be like, oh my god, I want to like laugh and all this different stuff at all the glorious things I just saw you do. On the other hand, he's like, no, that guy's an asshole, and I'm not gonna be an asshole after that asshole.
No, that's called bullying.
I don't want to bully you. As you guys all convene around the wagon, Juliet and Kato had made their own way there. And Trin, how are you?
Trin just goes straight into just like as they reconvene, just says nothing to anybody.
Hey
just
there,
goes-
Trin. Trin.
Doesn't even go meow, just
Something happened?
Oh yeah, let's get everybody together.
I'm gonna get some Chinese food. I'm hungry.
As
Let's get everybody in the carriage. We gotta get out of here.
As
Hold
you-
on 1 second. You said that there's a really nice looking carriage beside of ours?
yeah, it's like there's four
gonna key it.
mages.
Oh, fucking
Oh, the people are there.
It's
Never
guarded
mind.
by, it's guarded by 4 mages. I appreciate the fucking attempt, though.
As you
There are
approach.
wait. There are four mages?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Before I go over there, I see this thing. I would like to cast Unseen Servant.
No.
As you'll cast your unseen servant.
I would like my Unseen Servant to go over there.
You want your unseen servant to just start scratching at it?
I want my Unseen Servant to key their carriage, yes.
As it'll go key the carriage.
And Nihilus is getting ready to move the cart now. Yep. Everyone inside.
You watch as a rather phallic shape is carved into the carriage. None of the mages notice it.
As like my Unseen Servant comes back, I just want to high five him and get in the carriage.
As you high five it and it dissipates. You ride off.
Wonderful.
I just keyed a dick into the Emperor's carriage.
He's not Emperor yet.
Not
But
Emperor
it's still
yet.
a good story.
We'll take a quick bathroom break as Squeaky goes to get her food. I'm gonna run to the bathroom real quick. And then we'll continue where we've left off.
I'm so happy that your fucking invisible servant just keyed a penis into the fucking prince's car. That is so funny.
I was gonna say to put prick in there, but he just put a penis. I'm like, okay, that's fine.
That works. It's a picture's worth 1,000 words.
Exactly.
So this picture's worth 1,000 pricks,
I didn't have to call him a prick. It's implied.
among other things. It's fantastic.
So I was feeling really dizzy when we first started the stream,
You good?
and I went. Yeah, I'm good now. I went into the restroom, and I was in there for a little bit, and nothing really happened. Nothing like I didn't throw up or anything like that. But I was in there for a bit, and I was trying to get everything kind of settled with me. And then whenever the food came, by the time it came, I was actually feeling pretty good. And now I'm eating some of it, and I'm feeling a lot, like very good. I'm very happy.
Yeah.
Nice.
I'm feeling a lot better now.
Yay.
Which is good, because I would have hated to not be able to eat this. I ordered a chicken sandwich, and I ordered some little popcorn shrimps.
Oh.
And I'm like, ah, nom, nom. I'm such a good boy. I just keyed a man's car. But I did it for good boyness. I did it for good boy stuff.
Yeah.
Yeah. I was like, wait a minute, there are mages there? They probably can't just passively see invisibility. I think that's my first use of Unseen Servant in the entire game.
Nice.
Oh.
Another thought crosses my mind, but they probably wouldn't go for it, which would be to just like walk up as Mateus, be like, "All right, it's time to go," and then just have them get ready to leave, and then just leave, like they're just carrying away an empty cart.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
The show that is, oh god, it was just like Sphere's living for this, but at the same time probably feels horrible that they're watching.
I'm back.
It's fantastic, but fuck that guy. it's basically the emotions going through him right now. It's like whenever he's like, "Is this your pet?" There was less of an indignant and more of like, "Oh my god, he's really like this."
You guys are taking off on the road?
Speaky, did you see that I keyed his car?
No, I didn't. I was getting food. I didn't hear that part. What happened?
I used my Unseen Servant to key his car.
You drew a pee-pee on the car.
On whose car?
On Mateus's.
How?
Unseen servant. None
I
of the
used my
wizards
unseen
noticed it.
I used my Unseen Servant to key his car as we left.
Okay.
Jake said I put a penis in on it.
Okay. Well, yeah. All right.
Well, I mean,
I was
it was
gonna put
just
the
a
word-
phallic shape.
I was gonna put the word prick, but he said that I put a phallus. And I'm like, hell yeah.
Well, there's no way to trace it back. Did you just like dump a whole like half a pack of duck sauce? Like, what the fuck? I could have used this. Anywho.
Do you know how many packs we have?
Yeah.
You just straight up pulled that out of the trash can
Yeah.
with all this shit in it.
Yeah, it's still in the packet. It's fine. It didn't touch. It's not like you poured the sauce into the garbage. I'm using this.
Kirsten, do that next time.
Don't do that next time. That's a little office trash. It just has paper in it.
Did you just have your mother moment?
Yes, I did. Don't just fucking throw shit in the garbage like that when it's completely full. That's wasteful.
1 second, Jack. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Just like, I don't want to look at you right now.
Oh my god.
Freaking threw out a perfectly full pack of sauce. The fuck? Put it.
The sauce drama.
You okay?
Yeah, no, I'm fine.
Is the sauce okay?
Oh yeah, no, the sauce is fine. Cause even though he only used like a teeny weeny bit, the way the pack fell into the trash, it wasn't like exposed to anything. And again, it's just like papers and stuff.
Mhm.
I was like, dude, the fuck, the sauce. Just throw away sauce.
My
So
god.
wasteful. So wasteful.
Hi, chat. How are you?
Could have been using this.
These are my players.
I'm back.
Yeah,
my
Just pulled
wonderful,
sauce out of the
wonderful players.
I pulled sauce out of the trash and I put it in my food. Fuck you.
I mean, it was still in his packets. It's fine.
So, all of you are together now, wheeling away from town in the wagon.
So let's explain what happened to everybody, huh?
Yeah, I'm really confused. What happened?
Which one of you guys want to go first? I'll do the last one. The last one was funny.
Us. Did you do something last night?
Oh no, I keyed a car. That's all I was gonna say. Or I keyed a
What?
cart. That's all I was gonna say.
What?
What?
Who?
You
When?
did what?
When?
Yeah, as we were leaving, I keyed the Emperor's cart.
What?
Oh, I love my spring rolls over
You
there.
keyed Alexander's royal carriage.
Yeah, he's a prick.
So, that was
I'm
the
so
last
proud
thing to
of you.
happen. I guess we're going to work our way backwards from there. What happened before that?
I'm so proud of you, Esphere.
Nihilus, how about you start us off?
Oh.
So the squeaky
well.
can eat.
Yes, please.
So, last night I decided to take a walk around the town to get some air, clear my head.
Yeah, it's a
When,
very nice town.
It is, but who would cross my path but Prince Alexander and his little retinue of wizards?
It doesn't
Hey,
sound very little.
Well, there's only 4 wizards with him. But I bowed graciously. I asked him what he was doing here, was surprised, etc., etc. Then I was asking him how his travels went with trying to become, the emperor. He mentioned that he no longer needed the approval of such lesser things. He's found greater power now. So naturally, I had to push his buttons. He just smiles.
No, you didn't.
Yeah, you'll see how it ends up. Don't worry, man.
So I got him to keep talking. He wants to conquer all the world because it already belongs to him. I asked him why he picked his name as Matthias of Alexander, and he said it simply is my name. A little weird. Innocent, this and that, and he called me an idealist and other such things. And then he hit me with a blast of pure darkness.
And you're still standing here.
No, I didn't. Well, I was still standing afterward, too. He would have... I think... Well, it wasn't the first time I've been hit by that.
That doesn't make it better.
The first time I got hit by that, it killed me. The Condemner
Doesn't
is...
make it better!
Condemner is not a nice person. But, anyway, I suppose you're right. Well, I'm alive now, and I restrained myself. I didn't go approach his cart or anything myself. Now, I guess in the end, I still got something that I wanted. He just looks at his sphere. So, in the end, I still win. But, clearly, he's suspicious.
Yeah, let's save the victory for a minute. Trin, you wanna take it from there?
You remember how I said I was going to bed last night?
Yeah.
I didn't.
But you would never lie to us like that, Trin. I'm shocked.
I went to go to the guild side and see if I could find a clue or two myself, and I ran into Matthias.
What?
I don't like where this is going.
Last night. Okay.
And we conversed for a bit, and then he whisked me off to his palace in some void.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, I didn't hear this part.
He took me. He took me.
Just
And then we talked a little more. I tried to get some information about what was going on and what he was doing here. Maybe he had heard about Yu or Luminous Wings and what happened. It seems like he knows about Yu, and he knows about what a warrior of darkness is, but he sees them as little trifle things and annoyances. Looking down on them. He wouldn't really give me much else.
I'll show him how much trifle it is.
He does like looking down on people.
Nothing.
Don't call it that.
And kind of blew my cover. I did. I got a bit way too flustered. He implored, demanded. I don't know a good word for it, but he decided I was to spend a night there with him. And, well, it's not like I could really run away, so I did. He said he had other things to do, so he didn't stay for long. And I was just there. And turns out that's when he ran into you, Nihilus, and sure did irritate him.
Nihilus has looked very worried about your story, but for a second you see a bit of prideful smirking, and he just like shakes his head.
He told me that he's got divinity in him, and he can see the divinity in me, in my blood. And he wants me to go with him. And it took a lot of ego stroking to really convince him that I've got a couple other things I want to do. He was not really pressed to take no for an answer.
You're absolutely not going with him, though, ever, right?
The ears lower. I don't know.
That's obvious. That's a no.
Mm.
He's a prick.
Either way, I talked to him about what was going on with, wanting to help save Doma, and he's pretty sure he can do it on his own once he achieves what he will achieve. He's very sure of himself.
Well, too bad we have Nihilus here for that.
This is just like takes the hand that he keeps like uncovering and kissing, and is just like, well, he seems pretty adamant that I'm going to be his one way or another.
That is not at all alarming to hear.
Is the glove still off?
No, Mateus had put the glove back on like after he kissed it, and
Hey, Trin, can I see your glove?
Sure, but why?
I just want to see it.
Just like cautiously takes off the glove.
I pressed the digitation in her hand.
There
you go, all clean.
Okay, he's kissed it several times already, but...
Thank you, Asphere, getting his disgustingness off.
Thumbs up toward Kato.
I mean, I got some pretty nice silk pajamas out of it.
You did.
I didn't know how he was going to be in the morning. So I had to prepare myself for anything. Anything. Just kind of like looks down, looks away from all of them.
So then, when Mimi told us everything a minute ago, whenever they were coming back from the shrine, after hearing what happened with Nihilus and after seeing what was going on with Trin, I wanted to go and see him for myself. We went there. He was talking about the skeleton bones. He wasn't even looking at like the shrine at all. Like he didn't care about luminous wings in the slightest. Again, major prick. He was talking about doing something with the bones whenever he was done with everything, and how maybe he could reanimate it or something, which is completely psychotic. Whenever he was messing with Trin, he just seemed like he was very happy, upbeat, ready for everything, and then whenever I said anything, he looked as if he was ready to wipe me off the face of the earth. Which he did do at one level. I told him, I tried flattering him as much as I could. I showed off Bellius, and he seemed to recognize him. He completely destroyed him, I think, with that spell he used on you, Nihilus.
Like a big blast of darkness. Just like tear him to shreds.
Was that it, Jake?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Either way, he seemed to recognize Bellius, which is weird, so I asked him if the Mateus from your book might have been related to him at all, and he said, no, there's only one, so he shrugs. Either way, he seems like he is not the kind of guy that I think anybody wants running the Empire. It looks like he just wants to roll over everybody else afterwards and just take everything.
He wants beyond the Empire. He wants everything.
Hmm.
He wants the world.
Either way,
Hmm.
we came back after he was creepy some more. Because he's like, oh, I mean, you're gonna be mine, blah, 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 blah. I'll let you keep your pets. By the way, I'm a pet. And a bunch of really weird, like kind of creepo things. And then I'm like, fuck this guy. And then I keyed his car.
That reminds me, Sphere, you might want to be careful of using the link pearls. I think
Yeah.
he was able to pick up on it.
Yeah, that was weird.
Hmm.
Trim was stumbling over something, and I tried helping out, and he immediately turned to me again after I activated my link pearl. So, fuck that.
So we put as many miles between us and him as possible, right?
Yeah.
He's pretty sure if he wills it, we will run into each other again. He is adamant for me to come with him.
That's a really good way of saying stalking.
I mean, I don't think he came here because he knew I was here.
Maybe not here, but at the same time, if he was ever looking for you, how do you think he'll find you other than what we just tried with that old lady? Either way, we just need to do what we've been doing anyway. Gain more power so that somebody like him can't really just do what they want.
Huh.
Honestly, I don't think that I'm ever going to be safe in a world where someone like that's in charge, so fuck yeah, I want to keep doing what we're doing. I think it's really redoubled my efforts to want to talk to Lord Eli, though.
I almost want to skip going to Lord Ifrit. You go straight
Well-
to Eli.
Funny that. That now there's like that little bit of like a ears perk up again. He was actually going to teleport me to the Republic with all of us in tow. I denied him because you wanted to see Lord Ifrit.
And I still do. He's going to kill me if I don't take that thing.
Huh.
What do you mean you want to skip Ifrit?
Yeah, we can't. We're definitely not skipping Ifrit now. Not when I had to do what I did to save my head. And all of yours.
Raises the fingers to say something and then just lowers it because he's like, I'll let Trent have this.
Well, that's certainly a lot.
Do you guys think the leader of the Republic's this big of an asshole? I don't really know. I never met him.
Maybe.
Juliet just
Met him
solemnly
or
nods
whatever.
her head like, definitely.
Okay, cool. I can keep hating them then.
The list of likable monarchs are small.
Nihilus, you're
Yeah,
not going to
that's
become a
good.
prick, are you?
I certainly hope not.
I will key your carriage.
Well, then I
I
will
really
make
hope-
absolutely sure I don't.
I really hope we can't trace that back to you, Asphere. I don't know how much more stroking I'm going to have to do to make sure he doesn't kill anybody.
Why do you have to?
I don't know.
It was kind of funny, but it was also kind of pissing me off, not gonna lie.
Well, what am I supposed to do? Just talk to him like I talk to all of you? You saw what he did.
No, you're doing what you need to do. It's just... Fuck, it's annoying.
I'll do whatever I have to do. If it means that I can save Doma. If I've got to brown nose myself to him, even if it's my only choice, I'll do it.
Well,
So
let's get more choices, right?
For now, I'll play the part like I've been trained.
As while you guys are all together in the cart, was there anything else you want to go over?
I just want to say one more thing.
Go right ahead.
Hopefully the next time we see him, you won't be by yourself. And then, fuck it. I mean, don't do something you don't want to do.
Probably won't stop him from whisking me away again.
We'll stop him from whisking you away again. Hey, for all I know, he can only hit us. He can only hit one of us with that thing. The rest of us will kick his ass, right?
Yeah.
Staccato and Nihilus.
Connor's just like fist in the air. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. And if he if he fires it at Nihilus, Nihilus will live through it, and then I'll just heal him back up. We got him.
There's
How
There's
do
just-
I tell them?
Screw this guy.
There's just that little bit of like the ears lower, just grabs and hugs knees, and then the tail just wraps around his knees and is just like, yeah, maybe that'll work.
Plus, he doesn't know about my secret weapon. I tickle my pocket so Zephyr comes out.
Fear pops out.
Yeah, that's
What?
right, buddy. You'll bite his ass.
Fear lets out a satisfied hiss.
Sorry, we all got to really meet him without you, Mimi. Though you're not missing much.
No, this is fine. Niles almost dies yesterday. She got kidnapped. You, knowing that, decided, let's go meet him. No, this is fine. It's fine. It's fine. I cast aid on the three of them. This is okay. Everything is fine.
You know,
See, this
Mimi.
is- see,
You
this
remember
is
him back
why-
at the castle. He was really kind of quiet and shy back then.
Yeah, but what happened now? I don't know what happened, but this is my party, and it's almost it almost died because of him. That is not a thing I'm accepting.
Oh no.
Aid on everyone.
Everybody
Just-
gets made.
That's why I'm saying we should all see him together next time.
Oh god.
Let's go
Really?
get myself killed.
But-
Nihilus will probably pass.
You all right, Trin?
I just I'll be fine. I just need a bit. Fresh air, that's what I need. I'll just take my usual little perch on top of the cart. It's a little stuffy in here for me. I'm just gonna leave the cart, but like climb onto the top. I know it just went back in there, but you know what I mean.
As you climb on top of the cart, it just grabs ear. All right, cool. So you're up there now. We can keep talking.
So hey,
I'm
want to
playing,
talk
I'm
about our feelings?
I'm playing.
Want to talk about boys?
Like, yeah, do you ever have a boy that like likes you so much that he whisks you away and objectifies you?
Yeah, I hate him.
Hey, he's an asshole.
As over the next 2 days, you guys aren't able to really find anywhere suitable to shack up for the night, so you're going to spend 2 rations from traveling. I already took them off.
-2. Oh, okay.
You guys were still having the scene, so I was like, I'll do it for you, because you're all so beautiful.
Thank you, my dude. You're pretty okay too.
Oh, thank you. Eat shit and die.
I only have 1 good boy coin. I can't be super nice to you.
Man, if only somebody would give you 9 more good boy coins.
8 more good. Yeah, 8 more good boy coins. That's what I want
9 more.
for optimal good.
But over those 2 days, is there anything in particular you guys want to do?
Mimi will be sure to cast aid every morning.
Perfect.
I wanted to. At some point over the next 2 days, I do want to check on Belial. Or Belial.
Malias.
You know what I mean? Yeah, I want. I'm so confused with the names. I do want to check on Belias at some point in the next 2 days.
You resummon him?
Yeah.
Ow.
Hey, sorry, buddy. You good?
Yes. My physical form was destroyed, but my essence is within the tome, so...
He seemed to recognize you. Did you recognize anything from him?
No, but... that is certainly not what I think is a normal reaction.
Yeah, I don't think that somebody's reaction to seeing you is immediately destroying you. I mean, it's not like the furthest reaction I can think of, but he seemed to really know who you are or something.
I barely took form.
Yeah. It's okay, buddy.
You give him a comforting pat.
It's okay, buddy. He's a prick.
You feel his muscles tighten. He could destroy you with a hug.
Yeah, but he won't, though. Right, Juliet? He's great.
Yeah, he's great. He's so fluffy.
See, you're fine. But yeah, that's all I really want to do is make sure he was okay.
Perfect. Yeah, he got just annihilated, but he's okay.
I think now let's sort of try to check up on Trin.
As during one of the nights when you settle down for camp, you'll try to corner Trin.
I'm sure there'll have a better chance of climbing a tree than a building, but you know, worth a shot.
Ears perked. Hey, Nihilus.
Hey. You good?
I mean, why wouldn't I be? I'm traveling with all of you guys. I'm able to do that. I'm fine. They're not fine.
Yeah. You are still really bad at lying, Trin. To be honest, I think Alexander is actually stupid. Because you're terrible at this. I'm gonna be honest with you.
I mean, how do I put it? It's a little different when it's talking to, I guess, normal people and talking to people in power. Something about him kind of makes me want to tread carefully. I don't think it's just... if there is any divinity in him or anything like that, I don't think it's actually anything magical or impulsive or whatever. It's just, I guess, a feeling in my gut. Like, I need to be careful. I mean, before I ran away, there were plenty of people trying to get my hand. It's really easy to cast them aside if they were just regulars in the aristocracy, you know. And yeah, I could talk back to my uncle and whatever and all that, but I don't know. Something different about Matthias.
Why do you keep calling him that?
He told me to. It's what he told me to call him after he did his announcement. At first I thought I'd honor it out of politeness. I don't really know Alexander. I only know Matthias. If that makes any sense. I guess using another name feels wrong. When the Empress described him, it seemed like, well, a completely different person than who I met. He was pretty subdued the first time around. But I didn't really get to see that as much as maybe Mimi would have. I guess a different way of putting it is that if there is something up with the prince, I don't want to stain Alexander. I don't want to think of them as the same person until I know that for a fact. I'm probably talking out of my ass.
I don't know. The other day was the first time I ever met him.
Yeah,
Um,
but I don't know. I guess when I really think about it, I guess I'm scared. I mean, it's not like it's the first time I've heard people trying to stake a claim at me. My hand's all they need for the throne, after all. But it's someone telling you that you will be theirs, and someone saying that you already are. It just kind of strikes a chord. And if what Sphere told me happened to you, and what I just saw him do to Bellius, if I could make any call on that, I guess it's very hard to believe we have a chance otherwise. It was through a lot that I was able to convince him to allow me to keep traveling with you all, not have him just beeline to Doma just because I want it.
He can't help but feel he'd see Doma burnt to the ground.
Well, I was able to convince him. Let me save Doma so I can prepare it as a beautiful gift for you, my lord, filled with love. Oh, he ate it up.
Thinking that he's sick.
Well, Nihilus, I'll have you know, while I might not be good at lying regularly, it's different like that.
It's the idea you saying that makes me sick.
Well, I was trying to.
So,
Again, I'm supposed to be a trophy, an object. I ran away because I don't want to be that.
you
But
won't
if-
ever be that.
But if all roads lead to him like it seems like it, well, it's terrifying.
Not every road leads to him. He just happens to be a roadblock on all of our paths. And a roadblock we will move. I can understand being afraid. He has a lot of power. They kind of beat the fear out of you over most things. Where I'm from. But I knew I shouldn't have poked him like I did, but something in me really wanted to see if I could crack that mask even a little bit. And I did. And it hurt. But I think it was worth it. It's meaningless to say, oh, don't be scared. Everything, I believe wholeheartedly, Trey, that not only will we defeat him if he gets in our way, and only will I beat him to the throne, I think that you will never need to be afraid of him again. Or anyone like that ever again. You're not an object or a trophy. The fact that you were raised to try and be someone's is quite abhorrent to me. But no matter what happens, you'll always have my support when it comes to Doma. And I promise I won't be reanimating any behemoths when I eventually take that seat.
You know, he was talking about giving me the behemoth. Anything to get me by his side quicker.
That divine blood thing, is he on about that too? Or because there's a lot of unpleasantness from what I've heard about him talking to you. So I don't think he's divinely related to anything. He's just a guy, honestly.
I mean, I still feel inclined to believe him. He was able to see the divinity in me. From the very
Yeah.
start.
Well, some people can see the light in us. Sometimes people are just born with that kind of thing.
Yeah, and he was able to see both.
Oh, look at that.
I mean, maybe it isn't anything special, but no one who doesn't know who I already am knows about that, Alice.
That's
That
not
isn't
true.
something that anybody can...
You've yet to meet other people that can do that. I respect him as a rival to the throne, but as a person, he seems to be lacking in some respectable qualities. I might be honest.
Well, if it wasn't for my little performance, I wouldn't have been able to get even half of the information I was able to get, even if it wasn't much. Yum, yum, yum.
You got something, and that's important. And don't degrade yourself by saying what you did wasn't good enough. I can't think of many people that could have pulled something off like that in your shoes.
There's just that thing of just like the ears perk up just a twinge. I'm a little bit ashamed as fear I got to see it front and center.
Well, don't be. You should be proud of the things you can do.
Now there's just that little bit of like a weird kind of like pout, but it like looks at Nihilus. I mean what I said though. I'll do whatever I have to do to make sure that I do rule over Doma. And change it for the better.
I was on mute, but whenever Nihilus said like about like don't think of other people as being better, blah 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 blah, I'm like, hi pot, meet kettle.
He's taking things to heart. Well, I believe you.
For me, the ends justify the means. I was prepared for whatever he was going to do that night. I guess, fortune smiled a little bit on me, and he instead was too angry to do anything.
Well, I feel even more prideful then. Look at that. I didn't think that was possible. But the most fortunate thing that happened that night, that didn't happen that night, was really for him. Because if any of us had found out that something like that would have happened last night, well, that town would have been a lot more red, I think.
I mean, I just said the ends justify the means.
You could always have sat back and watched the whole conflict fold out, if that's the case.
I guess what I'm trying to say, Nihilus, is I don't care what I have to go through. If it means that I can save Doma and bring her to a more prosperous and progressive future, if I'm the only one that's got to get dirty, or if my blood is the one that has to spill, it's fine. I guess I don't want all of you to get hurt.
Too little, too late for that one.
But I didn't know. Look, I don't have foresight. I have divinity. The point is that until we figure something out, I guess, I'll do what I have to stay on his good side. If he presents me with a boon or two, then maybe I can take advantage of that. If he's as stupid as you say he is. There's a little bit of like shaking and trying to say like stupid, like not wanting to insult him. Like it's like, then maybe I should get what I can out of it. I mean, I could have had a behemoth.
Some costs, I think, are too high, even if it's a boon from him. You shouldn't have to sink yourself so much.
I don't have to. But if that's how deep I have to sink in my claws to lift Doma back up again to where I know she can be, I'll gladly ask how deep, Nihilus. Even if she doesn't think she needs to change. I know she does.
I admire your conviction, Shrek. It's nice. But Mateus will not be kind to Doma. He will turn Doma into another what's the capital's name again? I've forgotten already. I just had it in my head and deleted. What was it, Jake?
Cordelia.
Thank you. He'll turn Doma into another Cordelia.
Not saying I'm gonna give him Doma. It's just pretty words I said to let me actually pursue it. I don't want to give him Doma. I don't know what he'd do with it. It's more so just... Again, I said whatever I could to not make it seem like staying with him was the only thing I could do. That it was all I'm good for. Talking up things like, oh, but my lord, I'm giving them a charity. Granting them some of my assistance to help them save the gods. I can't lie out of my ass. It's just... I guess depends on the circumstances.
Seems that way. Well, thank you, Tren. For what
what?
you've done. For appeasing him like that. I can't imagine what he would have done if he didn't suck up to him like that. He did something good. It was what all of us would have been. I didn't mention any of you when I was talking to him.
I didn't mention you. I don't think you would have liked the idea of someone else trying to claim that... Didn't really want to mention that I was traveling with somebody that's trying to gun for what he's wanting.
Oh, I did. He laughed at me. You do not see me as a threat. And that's good. Because when I take it right from underneath him, it'll be all the sweeter when I see him throw a tantrum.
Well, hopefully then, if he sees us together, hope he's more in a laughing mood than anything else. I mean, he completely disregarded his fear until he spoke.
Yeah. You probably saved the sphere's ass more than you know. If the sphere said anything.
Well, that's a good thing he asked me how to address him before we approached.
Nah, I still got a sword, man. It's fine. I'm playing.
Well,
I mean, I did the whole bowing thing, and then I stood up without him giving me permission to. He took slight offense to that. He didn't try and kill me until after I said more things.
well, again, he's pretty damn sure he's above everybody else. He's pretty sure that everything will fall into the design he wants it to. Me included. Again, just like gets up, just like dusts off pants. I'll say and do what I have to, if it means that my ends are met. At the end of the day, Nihilus, as long as Doma still stands, I'm just a piece of its history. What happens to me after, I don't really think it matters.
I don't think it matters a lot.
It's good that someone does.
There's a few someones that do, I think. I think their opinions matter far more than some pompous little blonde boy.
Hey, he's actually not that bad looking until he opens his mouth.
Maybe said about me too, or anyone in our group.
Yeah, I guess it could be said for me too, huh?
I would never say that to your face, Trent.
I wouldn't blame anybody if they did, though.
Well, I'm glad you're all right.
I'm starting to get a little hungry, actually. I
guess it's
I did eat at his palace, but well, I was playing the Demure Princess.
What did that look like?
I only ate a salad leaf and a steak after he left.
Oh, only an entire steak. You restraining yourself.
3.
There it is.
That was only after he left. Like, I only had a leaf. and then he left, and then I devoured a lot, but
Well, I don't think we have any fancy steaks I can sear up for you, but I think I can make something.
I mean, we could. It's fine. I could probably wait until we get somewhere good. I mean, I've got this bag of placebo snacks from Juliet.
The mighty
Do
placebo.
those make you fat if you eat them?
They're the magic. I'm eating magic, Nihilus.
I don't know
There's
the
no
calories.
There's no calories in magic, Nihilus. Right?
He shrugs. I'm not a mage. I'll cook you up something nice, Trent. Enjoy your placebo snacks.
Ears lower. If I want them to taste like steak, they will.
They do.
How?
As you cry a little at these puffballs that for some reason taste like steak.
Oh, it's weird.
It's weird.
It's like when you bite into something and it's like it looks like it should be something, but then it tastes like something else.
Your brain and mouth are just like, no.
No, this isn't right. Steak isn't crunchy. If it's
So now
crunchy, you did it wrong.
Yeah. Like, not gonna make dinner, that's kind of it. I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
Nihilus, you'll go cook dinner, which will count as one of the rations for the night.
Yeah.
As again, you guys don't run into any trouble on your travels. On the third day, though, You're finally arriving at the
Hold
nice.
the fucking phone! How dare you!
What? What?
I moved!
Oh, you had a plan?
I did!
Oh, okay. Then over the next days, what was your plan?
Yay!
Oh, I understand. You want to apologize to Boko for eating an egg in front of her.
I'm sorry, Boko. I understand how you feel and how I made you feel. I'm not going to stop eating eggs, but I will no longer eat them in front of you.
Boko kicks you for 30 damage. You die instantly.
Well, I get up and I use my light sword that I totally still have and murder Boko. I'm kidding.
No. You want to talk to Mimi?
I did want to talk to Mimi.
Mimi,
Hey.
you are cornered
I
by
want-
a bunny boy.
I wanted to corner Mimi at some point during our travel. And then I wanted to punt them down the road.
You want to learn how to fly, Mimi? Boy, would I!
But no, I wanted to whenever they were like hanging out, getting everything ready for camp one day or something. I just wanted to like walk over and give like a little knock on the side of the carriage as I'm approaching. Hey, Mimi.
Yeah?
I wanted to know if you wanted to read some more of this book. I can't really give the magic to you, but I could have you be around whenever I'm doing it.
Can I didn't want to interrupt or like distract you or anything, so I haven't really asked, but can I?
It's your book. I wanted to make sure that you got the same knowledge I did. I was gonna
I
read up
mean-
on that one that you were talking about that you had mentioned.
Yeah, we can look on that.
You will get up onto the carriage and just kind of like open the book, cast the spell, and then just be like ready to chit chat about things.
Mimi, where do you sit?
I sit right next to him.
Not in the plush bunny lap?
And you leave my
I mean,
plush
the
bunny
book-
lap alone.
I'm pretty sure the book's there.
Before we mess around with this, how you holding up after everything?
I've been thinking about the soul crystal, and I just need to wait a little more because I think I figured it out.
You see, I think Mama knew this was happening way back because the things that were like missing and they were like in this illusion, they didn't know how long it's been in an illusion, right?
Yeah.
So what if it's been there for like over a year and Mama found out and she wanted to fix things before anyone knew, so that's why she left. And now
Ah.
she's been finding all these clues, and because she needs help, she sent with part of the soul. She gave a message hidden in that crystal to get to me, and it only could come to me when I had the party because she needs help finding the stuff. So all I need to do is wait until Nihilus gets a little bit more information out of the crystal. Then we'll find where Mama is, and then we can all team up and go find my family. It will be that's definitely what's happening here.
That could definitely be it. I mean,
Yeah.
at that point, if they have any information, if they knew about any of this beforehand, they'd be the best person to find everything.
Right? That's what I was thinking. Like, it must be that.
If they did have any forward knowledge, though, do you think that maybe they could have been the one to move the items out of there?
Maybe they hid it.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like, maybe they took it out and they're the ones who put the illusions up, or someone around them.
What if now that I have a party, she is calling us to go there and we're gonna get the equipment?
Oh, that'd be super cool.
And then we can go fight the bad guys and get everyone back.
I think we came up with two pretty good ideas as to what might be happening.
Right? Oh my god, this is I'm
Either we're
so
about to find the crap out of some people who stole your stuff, or we're gonna be the ones to use the stuff against the bad guys.
Yeah. All we have to do is just wait for Nihilus to get a little bit more information from that crystal, and then we'll find everything. Everything will just get together, and it will all be. We'll fix everything.
Apparently, things like that can take a little bit of time, though.
Hmm.
I don't really know much about them, but he said that it could take a bit for any knowledge to be trickling down. Though, of course, if we find somebody who's pretty good at stuff, we can maybe have them look into it for us, or maybe unlock some of the hidden knowledge or something. Like Lord Eli can do anything. I'll tell you that right now. He's really cool. He took me to this big palace before. It was awesome.
Ooh.
Kind of like how Trin said that they went to a big palace from that prick, but like much cooler because it was Lord Eli's.
Was it as big as the palace I was at? Because I've been a year in a palace too.
It was huge. It had a big bath.
Mm.
I waited, but he didn't show up. Like I thought we were like, have like a manly bath together, but like it didn't happen. He was really busy, I think.
Okay.
She's like, I definitely understand.
Well, as long as you're doing good. I know that this has all been a lot the past day or so. So, if you need any help, let me know, okay? Or if you just want to keep reading this, I'm always around. Also, you should probably take this back. I'm gonna hand the brooch out.
She'll take the brooch and smile at him. Did you get to see it?
Did I get to see what?
She'll look down to the brooch and show there's like a little gap in between. And then just like with a few little pats, she will open it up and show what's inside.
Oh, well.
Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, I'm getting it. I'm getting it.
He's like, I didn't think about doing anything like this because I was worried I would break it. I don't have the money to pay people back for stuff like that,
Fair.
There we go.
Ah!
Yes, yeah, you see this inside.
Ah!
This is my family. This is Luminous Springs.
Oh, wow. I would have never thought that something like that was in there. That's the one that gave Nihilus the thing, right? Like points over to the far left person.
Yep. It's Mama Shaska.
And the middle one, the one holding you, is that your dad?
Mm-hmm. This is... Wait, let me just rotate. Sorry. I'm on the other side of the table. Dad? There's me?
Mm-hmm. I'd recognize that little potato anywhere.
So this here is Val. You met him.
Yeah, that was scary, but also pretty cool.
Mm-hmm. This is Uncle Nay. He was the one that used to take care of me the most.
Is that the one that was from the Republic, or?
No, Dora is the one from the Republic. Him.
Ah.
They usually babysat me when people was out. Dora gave me the danger toy.
Oh, I see.
Then this is Aunt Sylvie. And you met Big Sis Akane also back there.
The summoner or scholar or whatever, right?
Scholar, yeah. She helped me learn how to make brew and stuff. And this is Big Sis Rue. She was the little Allophil in the group. We used to sneak around and eat candy together. That was great.
So this is Luminous Wings, huh?
Yeah.
That's really cool.
Yep.
He's gonna look over toward her and just kind of like, kind of give a smile, but like, is noticing the change in tone.
I'm not crying.
She's still smiling. But you know those Ghibli eyes when they're like about to cry and they're just like Tempting Wolf. It's just those Ghibli eyeballs. Just like holding in her tears, just looking at the photo with a smile.
This is super cool. I never had anything like this. So, wow.
You didn't have a family?
Nah, not that I can remember at least.
How did you grow up? Like, did you have someone?
Not really. They couldn't just let someone starve, I guess, so I was in a little home in the beginning for a while, but then mostly I just wandered around, scavenged outside the city, uh, did some the five-finger discount sometimes. But up until, well, he like does like the motion like the big like with the burly arms and stuff. Up until God, every time I look around for him, I'm like, am I gonna say his name right? I have to find him first. I was gonna say it right this time. Up before Bellius, I didn't have anybody really stick their neck out me at all, and then the guy that summoned him saved me, and I thought, whoa, magic is kind of cool. And after that, I guess it opened a lot of doors for me. I got to meet some people after I learned like a bit of things, and played some blitzball with them. They were cool, my blitzball team, but they weren't like this. They were just a bunch of friends looking out for each other. So I never really had a lot of people around me like this. This is really neat.
I mean, you have us now, I guess. None of us in Luminous Wings, aside from, well, Papa and I, were actually related. But we were a big family, and
according to you, we're gonna stay that way for a bit, right? Even if it was a fabrication by Odin, it's something you want to do, right?
yeah.
We should get a picture.
What? I mean,
Whenever we
Dora
get to
was
the
the one
Republic,
that
they have a bunch of cool stuff like this.
Oh, yeah, like, Dora was the one that had all the photos. I thought no one could have any around here, but if we go in there, then yeah, we could.
Yeah, we could get like a really good one made. Like we can go into the Gilded Cactar and be like, "Hey, here's money or whatever. You like money? Let us use a photo booth." Or
We
we could
could
like
make
pay somebody for it. I guess we could be more professional about it.
we could make Warrior of Twilight lockets too,
Oh, that'd be super cool.
and put the photo inside.
We can do all the things that you want to do. You just have to tell us what exactly those things are. None of us are really used to this kind of stuff, you know? You're the kind of aficionado of this kind of thing. You let us know what cool things we can do as a guild, and hell, I'll be willing to try anything.
I mean, I have a family. Maybe they're not here, but I have a family. You haven't had one, as you say, so I guess you really should be the one choosing what to have, right? Like, what would you like to have? I'm sure you've wondered that sometime, right? Like, we can do whatever you want.
The only thing in my brain right now is at some point I want to see some more people like me around. I thought that if I came to the Empire, I'd see them everywhere. But apparently they're only off in the forest, and some people don't like going that way. So one day that'd be kind of cool if I can meet some more people like me, but I just want to do all the cool guild stuff. So if you can think of anything to help me out figuring stuff out, then yeah, let's go with it.
Yeah, I can help with that. But on one condition.
Keep reading the book.
Aside from that.
Like holds the book up like
When I told everyone about Mateus, you went you took Trend, she shouldn't have been there, and she went because you wanted to go. And I don't think that it was a good idea.
Seeing what he could do, yeah, it really wasn't.
Uncle Dora wasn't from around here either, and he also didn't really have a really great past. And he just had it harder to ask for help. You know, like he thought he could do everything on his own, and he was used to be alone, so he didn't know how to reach out. You know, so just don't try and do stuff without us. Okay?
How can I put it? Everything that I heard about him from Trin and from Nihilus and everything, I wanted to know if it was the same as another person we met. There was another person vying for the throne that we met before we met you. And she was hard to understand for a bit, but turns out everything was on the up and up, at least for a little bit. It seemed like she was somebody that wasn't going to play ball the way we wanted to, but still was going to play ball, you know? When it came to this guy, Trin, that morning, she seemed so out of it. She seemed like something bad had happened. And whenever I heard that that was going on, whenever I heard that everything was going down over there, I was like, I need to know if I need to do something about this guy or not. I know that I can't do anything. I mean, look at me. But I do hope to gain a lot of power one day. I want to get to a point where I can have someone great come to my aid, just like the summoner that saved me did. A giant-ass Bellius or something, you know? Ooh, or a Titaness Titan.
Oh.
But right now, seeing that guy and seeing everything he was doing, Trin and I can't even put it to words how much of a prick that guy is. He was acting like Trin was his. You see him like kind of like just kind of like look over like grr.
Yeah, Jake, I've seen him in the palace like for a long time. Was he acting the same way? Does it sound like the one I know?
Absolutely not.
Yeah, I figured. I'm like,
He was acting like Trin was his, and whenever I was even showing, he went from this bubbly, stupid prick to somebody giving off a dangerous aura.
But what you guys have mentioned, that is not the person I know.
I think it has something to do with this book.
That's not Alexander. I didn't even want to talk to him. I didn't know who that guy was. He wasn't. It wasn't him. I don't know if it could be another. I don't know. It could be another thing, like with what's going on with Yu. Like it might not even. He might be in the palace with Mom. Well, with her mom, I mean.
Bellius told me a bit about Mateus. Not the Mateus we saw, but the one in this book.
Uh-huh.
About how he thinks everything is his and everything belonged to him, and he was being one of the biggest that led to their downfall. One of the biggest that led to the Scions being defeated and taken away. This guy, Bellius didn't recognize him, but he recognized Bellius. He attacked him, destroyed him, out of nowhere. I think that there's some things going on, just like what's going on with Yu. I think it's all connected. But if he really is doing something with Mateus, like Yu's doing with the one we're about to read up on, well, we gotta do something about him.
So
I just want to see him return to some sort of normalcy. And honestly, after that, I want to see him beg on his hands and knees. Oh, forgive me! I was such a prick. Oh man, I shouldn't have did stuff like that. Oh, forgive me. And then I'll be like, I don't know, man. maybe you called me a pet, and he'll be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry I called you a pet. Yeah, you're such a great holy man." And I'm like, "I know, I'm a great.
Hmm.
I'm a little
Yeah.
petty." But it won't happen again. I was angry. I saw that Trim was acting weird, and I needed to know something about that guy. But I do know that I stepped out of line there. I shouldn't have took Trim there, and I shouldn't have went on my own. That's why I said whenever we came together that hopefully next time we see that guy, we're all going to be together, and maybe then we can take him down.
Maybe not permanently. Like I.
Well, I'm taking him. If I take him down permanently, he can't get on his hands and knees and beg for my forgiveness. Obviously.
Okay, because something's up there. I don't know what's happening.
You have to talk to Nihilus about that, though. I'm think that they're like being like, oh, we're gonna be the emperor, and they're like, ah, well, it's okay to murder people who are doing it because it's like an unwritten rule. And I'm like, that sounds really weird, but okay. So we'll probably have to talk to Nihilus about that more than me. Like, I want to see him on his knees. I'm not sure what Nihilus wants.
Oh, I guess we can leave that for another time. Like
Yeah,
whenever.
when we get closer.
Hmm.
Are you gonna come with us when we go talk to Ifrit? I know that Nihilus is gonna try to be judged or whatever with me, so it's up to you guys if you want to jump in with us.
Well, you
You did
guys
really
seem
good with
to get
Odin.
in a lot of trouble, so you need a white mage with you.
I don't know if we're gonna be able to take the test at the same time. I mean, like it might be like last time with Odin, where we're all thrown into a dream or something. Though, I feel like Nihilus is right when we're talking about Ifrit, and it's just gonna be a big old fight.
Mm-hmm.
We'll see. Well, we should start reading up on this guy, don't you think? Before, well, my spell runs out.
Yeah, right. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It was really cool seeing your picture and talking about future stuff. We'll talk with the rest of them at some other point too. They need to make decisions with us. I mean, come on, we can't do all the work.
Oh yeah.
He'll open the chapter to the one about the one that that you had mentioned, and he will start reading aloud as much as he can.
Which one?
Zelira. Well, Zelira.
Yeah.
Right? Yeah.
Mhm.
I did it.
You had mostly read through that chapter at that point.
Yeah, I just want to read it out loud to Mimi because Mimi
Mhm.
didn't get to hear everything from it.
Given you're here, Mimi, you also know you have another book.
Huh?
Remember back at the cathedral you got that one?
Wait. Oh. So I'll just be like, oh, wait. I'll just go back to my back and just backpack and start looking around. The book, the one I found in the cathedral. Look, this one. Do you think
Another book?
Do you think it might have something important here too?
Is it in the same language, Jake?
Yeah.
Yoink! Let's read this one. What is it, Jake? What is the book?
As you read the title of this one, and it's referred to as the Book of Dead Gods.
This is promising.
Oh.
This is called the Book of Dead Gods.
And as you flip through it, it seems you're just doing a quick once over. I'm guessing, like looking for the
Yeah, we're gonna do
optimal
like what we
changes.
did with the other book, and like check out anything interesting for like a courteous glance, and then come back to it afterwards.
As let me make sure I say the names correctly. As the first one is Zelira again,
Oh,
and there are two other names in it. One is Hades.
he sounds like a good guy.
And Mimi, give me a religion check for that one.
Yep.
Why
Just
can't I do a religion check, Jake?
flipping
I'm
the
a holy
camera
man.
again. Okay, sorry, I was still with it. Okay. Boop.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, you're very familiar with Hades. While not one like actively worshipped, he's the keeper of the dead. Basically, when people die, they go to the palace of the dead. He sorts out who goes where after to their afterlife.
He's still around now?
Yeah, he is the god of death.
Oh, I need to probably warn him then. Though, where would he go if he died? This is weird. I need to warn him.
He would just go back home?
Yeah. It's gonna destroy my brain. There's one more in here.
And then the third one's name is Enuo.
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 Enuo. Enuo.
And it refers to him as an almost god of undeath.
An almost god.
Can you be
What?
an almost god?
That's what
That
the
sounds
words
weird.
say it do.
Huh.
That one's interesting. But there's another chapter on the one we're looking into. You want to read this one first?
Yeah, if my family's with Zalira, then we need to see what this says about it.
Sorry, Anuo. I'll look into you in a minute. Maybe tomorrow. He's like gonna look into the Zalira one. Is
As
there any new information?
this one is not as flowery as the other one.
Oh no.
Compared to like going over rites and rituals, it seems to be a scathing rebuking of him.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh.
I'm just like saying all these things as I start seeing them like tearing into this boy. I'm gonna start like saying it with more gusto.
It says again, originally he was the one to decide people's final resting places. But over time, mortals started cursing the heavens and people more and more, that he grew much more hateful and covetous of the souls of the dead. And while a lot of details on it seem to be missing, you see mention of this grand conflict that mentions the other scions. Belias had laid mention to it. But before I go on, do you want to use another spell slot?
Yeah.
As you use another spell slot to keep the spell
I
going.
fucking believe I'm gonna use another spell slot.
Wow.
This is tearing into this boy, and I'm here for it.
It claims that he was so twisted and corrupted by the wishes of the dead that during the war, Zalira betrayed the others in an attempt to kill everyone and consume all of their souls.
Yeah, and I bet that went well. I turned the page. Did it go well?
It did not.
Yeah.
As thanks to the valiant efforts of two incredibly powerful sorcerers, Hades and Enuo.
Oh, Hades kicked his ass. Anuo helped, probably.
They were able to rip control of his command of death from him long enough to free most of the souls.
Ah. Mimi, this is it. We just gotta find this Hades guy and talk to him about it.
Yeah. Oh.
Him and Anuo, the almost god, like they kicked his ass.
Well, what if we should ask help for both of them then, right?
Yeah. I mean, we know. I mean, we think we know where. Like, I'm pretty sure we can probably find Hades better. But like, yeah, if we find Anuo as well, that'd be great.
What does it say of Anuo?
We'll skip the Hades chapter for a minute. We'll go to Anuo.
Do you want to finish the tale, or?
Oh, let's finish this
Oh,
first.
I'm finished. Oh.
I want to hear more about how they kicked his ass.
As
How bad did he kick it?
with their combined might, Anuo was able to command the undead, and functionally rip the souls from his control, as Hades sent them away to be where their proper place in the cycle.
So Anuo can take them away from Zelyria, and then Hades can tell them where to go after. This is it.
But
What we needed. It's what we needed.
as you read, there was one soul that they couldn't. As Zelyria gripped to them with all they could, a priestess that devoted herself to the Scions. And even in banishment was dragged with him.
I wonder who that is. Is there anything on that person at all?
Not in this book.
Well, that adds more questions. But here
But
we go.
it gives us a bunch of ounces too. So
Yeah, we just have to find this Anuo guy to rip them away from him,
yeah.
and then
Then
Hades
Hades can
can
send
do his
back.
thing.
As you'll go to the Anuo chapter.
Yeah, I'll read as much of that as I can.
As you flip over all of Hades' stuff, you know,
We'll get back to you, Hades.
want to use another spell slot for this?
Yeah. I have a lot of spell slots. I didn't really do anything today.
Don't worry, this you have multiple days.
Yeah. Go bam.
As you read about Anuo, they were once a man. They were considered one of the greatest sorcerers in all of existence. And in pursuit of their power, they were once immortal, but they sacrificed that immortality to gain even deeper command of life and death.
Oh. Hmm.
In the wake of the fall of the Scions, he attempted to declare himself the god of undeath. All spirits that lingered, all corpses that rose, they belonged to him. But Hades and others, names you don't quite recognize.
And some other names.
Though, well, I guess there is one you would recognize.
Oh well.
It's one just about everyone knows. It begins with a B, ends with a Bahamut.
And Bahamut. Oh god. Uh oh.
Bahamut, Hades, and others rose up against him. Hades keeping the dead quiet so he could not call on them as the most powerful of dragons struck him down.
We might have a tiny problem, Mimi. I don't think Anuo and Hades like each other anymore.
Oh.
Also, I think
What?
Anuo's dead.
What? But he's a god. Wait, almost. Oh no.
Yeah.
But not even death could kill him.
Oh, but not even death could kill him, though. The plot thickens.
As he almost reached true ascension and could not die in that respect.
Hmm.
Along with a few powers he commanded that they did not seem like they could contend with. Specifically, he was able to control the Void, which is not something you two are familiar with, really. I'm not even going to have you roll for that.
Yeah, whatever that is.
Wait.
Yeah?
Sister Rue said she was she was from the void.
She said she was a Void princess.
Damn it!
You know what?
I might do something.
I'll let you roll with that.
Yes! Thank you, Rue! Okay.
Nom, 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 nom.
10. And your intelligence is 0. You know? Alright, no rolls for the poor potato. I'll take this coin. While the phrase is familiar with you, you can't quite bring anything to your mind. You know she's shot with, like, darkness and entropy a lot. She was a black mage.
Yeah,
We know one of those.
yes, Cisru she was called the Princess of the Void, but she didn't really talk much about it.
Hmm. Something else to look into then, or even just ask about whenever we talk to one of these guys.
But,
What happened to him, Book?
as the book describes, they sealed him away in a palace on the edge of the world, left in a dying state, as they could not kill him.
Well, there we go. We just have to break the seal of a megalomaniac kind of guy who wants to rule over all of death. I think we should just ask Hades and see if he'll help us.
Maybe they found a substitute for Enwo, right?
Yeah,
Maybe
yeah,
someone else
maybe-
is doing the job.
Yeah, I mean, and also, like, it's not like this person's as strong as they used to be, so maybe just Hades can do it. Yeah. Look on the bright side. We'll read the Hades chapter tomorrow.
Yeah.
As you put the book away,
Do you want me to hold on to this since I can read it, or do you want to hold it?
You should hold on to it. But thank you so much. We've done so much today. Thank you. She'll just hug.
Thank you. I have 4 books now. Actually, no, I sold one, didn't I?
Oh,
which book?
Never mind, I have 3 books.
Which book did you sell?
Oh, did I not sell it? I didn't know if I did or not.
I don't remember you selling any of your books.
Then I have 4 books.
hey.
I have the 2 Mimi's letting me hold, and I have my 2.
Yeah, you have your Book of Lore, which is a part of your backpack's kit, and then you have Godos' tome, and then you have Book of Elias.
I have 5 books.
Oh.
I don't know what this Book of Lore is. I should probably look at it at some point. I've had it literally forever. I don't know.
It's full of miscellaneous lore. It's like, Adventurer's Guide, Idiot's Guide to Adventuring.
So that's how you tie a knot.
I see. So those mushrooms are poisonous.
No wonder I felt bad the other day. No. But yeah, we'll get into this probably after I die. We'll see.
What?
Well, I mean, Ifrit's gonna kill me, so that's gonna be a thing.
No, I'm here. You're not dying.
I don't know.
not a
I don't know,
thing.
Mimi. He's talking about he's gonna beat me up.
Well, I'll beat him up first.
As?
He just smiles. It's not like he actually believes he's gonna die.
As you
Yeah.
guys clean up for the night,
Mhm.
you're gonna be reaching town on the 3rd day. Just let me... Here. As you guys are approaching Ifrit Shrine,
We don't get a scene where Kato hangs out with Juliet.
no, sadly, you see thick black smoke rising up from the area.
Huh.
Oh.
As you guys just admire this for a moment, we're gonna take a quick break. I'm gonna go to the bathroom. It'll be great, and then we'll be right back.
Fun.
Yeah, I know it's Ifrit's town, but
It's probably fine.
I don't know if this is fine.
Nyla's getting flashbacks of that dream.
Listen,
A sphere
I
going
love you
into
guys.
this place, just the sphere. This is fine. Look like from the meme. I'm playing.
Oh no.
Look at the fire city, Jake. Ah. Wow.
If we get the marshmallows, we can make them while we go pass by the city.
I mean, we can't like worry too much. It's not like fire can hurt Ifrit, right? He's a fire guy. It's fine. Like everybody else that was here is fucked, but like Ifrit's probably fine.
Oh man.
And there we go. We finally got a hug
Yay!
without it being a group hug. Huzzah. I didn't know the brooch was also a locket.
Mm,
Mhm.
little secret. Having Uncle Dora, it would have been really weird. She didn't have photos of the family.
Yeah.
Oh, thanks
Little
for-
bitty
thanks for-
dragon just says, "Fucking Prince burned it down, that fucker." It might have been.
Probably. Just see in the middle of the town, like the biggest building has the same symbol that you left on his cart.
It just has a big penis.
Yeah.
Ah, I fucked up.
Uh-oh, spaghetti.
Uh-oh.
Was it worth it? Yes.
Oh man, I got one of the four major gods of the empire killed because I drew a penis.
I mean, I can't believe God died because I drew a dick on my notebook. Man, that sucks.
I didn't realize it was the Death Note. Burned down because he's a prick. Anyway.
And I'm back.
Welcome back.
Hey guys, I hope you've been admiring the scenery.
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Everybody here?
Hmm.
Here, Squeaky.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm here.
Ah, there you are.
Yep. We're all
Okay.
here.
Perfect. As yeah, you guys look in the distance, you see thick plumes of smoke. And on the edge of town, you do see a few tents.
I will look to Nihilus as if to be like, everything is normal?
This is not normal, is it, Jake?
No, maybe it is. You've never been here before.
Okay, so it's
I don't.
probably-
No, it's fucking. Now his jaws just drop. Like he very clear on his face. He has no idea what the fuck he's looking at. Like what is it on? What? I think now it's just spurs Boko to go faster to like the tents and shit. Like
As you make your way toward the tents. Yet the tents.
Oh. Because this is important, I will put on my not very good cleric outfit and be like, no, I'm a holy man, it's fine.
As you guys approach the little scattering of tents, you see a bunch of smut-covered, singed, and burned people.
oh no. Fucking rushing over, like
Yeah, let's get
Yeah,
out of
Mimi
here.
is
like,
jumping
rush,
out.
like-
Mimi is jumping out of that cart and running to whoever she can heal.
Let's get out of the carriage. Bellius, how about you hide? You hide, Bellius. I'm gonna put him away.
leave the fire goat in the bush.
As you guys approach, you see a plethora of guards. They raise their weapons at you for a moment until one of them, like, starts walking towards you.
Mimi is running to them, hands up. I'm a white mage, let me in, I'm gonna heal.
You do?
Ears on full display.
Let me heal. Let me heal.
Hold,
It's that, let me
hold
in,
on
let me
for a
in.
moment.
It's that meme. It's that meme.
Picks up Mimi.
No.
Hey, do you have injured? Can we be of help at all?
Plenty, the mages are already taking care of it.
Surely you need help. What happened here?
We don't really know. Yesterday there was apparently some fighting in the temple. Not really sure what prompted it, but afterwards, Ifrit's clergy started coming out.
And
Apparently Ifrit has ordered the city be burned.
The clergy said this.
Yes.
that can't be true. We just spoke with Lord Ifrit.
When did you
Where's the
speak with him?
temple?
A couple of days ago, we came out
I
to.
know he did good.
A couple of days ago, we came out to see him. He told us to come specifically.
This started. This would be the third day now.
I can't see how someone would make an appointment and then immediately burn down their town. This has to be a mistake.
I'm not sure what to say.
You can start by telling me where the temple is.
In the center of town.
Thank you. Now I was about to go start walking.
Now let's hold on. We have to see if there's anything we can do to help here first.
I am.
Alice.
If you want to help, there are many people still unaccounted for. The
Okay,
Magister,
then that's when we're leaving. Okay, got it.
the Magister in charge. We weren't able to reach their manor, so I'm not sure what happened to them.
Where's the manor?
It's on the west side of town.
Once we get to the temple, which way beyond that? Is there a road there?
The temple's in the exact center of town.
Okay, so no road then. All right, we'll just go there and we'll see if we can find a manor. Thank you. I have really good eyes. It should be fine. See, Mimi, there's people we have to heal in there. These guys are fine. They're look at them. They're good.
Okay, let's go. Rides on back.
Lead the way, Nihilus.
I want to find the temple. You want to go to the manor, huh? Fine. Let's find this manor.
As you
Supposed to
guys
contemplate.
will leave the camp behind and start heading into town.
As they're walking up, now it's like just says over his shoulder. Now I really wish some of you knew some ice magic.
I know ice magic.
Hey, look at that.
I know like a thing of ice magic.
I know how to make frostbite.
It's been 3 days and this place is still on fire.
Yeah, dude. That's hellfire for you, I guess.
Yeah, it's been burning for 3 days.
Cool.
This is the start of day 3.
So are we gonna go to that manor, or are we gonna go just to the temple?
All right. We
I
need
said
to go to
something
the
about
manor.
I said
You need
something
to
about a magister or somebody at the manor.
Don't you also need to speak to Lord Ifrit?
As far as we know, Ifrit's shrine is, if not already, being defiled at this very moment.
And shouldn't we try to stop that?
Exactly. As
What about the
cold
people
as it
at the
may
manor?
sound, magisters come and go all the time. If we can catch you or whoever else is working with them at the shrine, then maybe we'll have a chance of getting more out of it.
They've been here 3 days at this point. If that's the case,
There's
they
still
would have already
people-
left, or there's somebody doing something, and they're gonna be there for a bit.
there's still
These people may
that-
die.
There's still people unaccounted for.
They've been missing for 3 days in that fire.
Oh, and just to make it clear, so you guys are aware, the first day there was violence in the temple and fire started there. The second day, it had been spreading all over town, and this is the start of the third day.
Come on, Nihilus, a quick jog over there over to the manor, and then we'll go right to the temple.
Let's find it, and we will keep looking for people along the way. Trent's right. There are still people unaccounted for.
I
Yeah.
could go check it out. Ifrit's not the only fire-based deity.
Are you immune to fire now?
If there are people,
I mean-
if there are people in there defiling it, we need to be there together.
Hmm. They've just been constantly looking back the whole time.
Looking back where?
I'm assuming that like we were here and
Yeah.
then we've just been getting away from them. So looking back towards like the camp and like the,
Oh,
the-
okay,
the-
yeah.
the-
Yeah, no, you
looking
guys
back
were-
towards the fuckery.
Last time we were on with these things, I just suck in a puff of smoke. I don't think I would be of much help there. If I give you aid now, I can run in the fire and find these people and help them while you go, and I can catch up after.
None of us are becoming martyrs today. All right. No one's
No,
running into the fire alone.
I'm tiny. It won't get me. I can get in places where you guys can't reach. I can find these people, and
People are-
meanwhile, you
People are
can
smart
continue
enough to go
there.
somewhere. They're smart enough to go somewhere that'll be good. Let's just hope that everybody's together and get as many people out as we can. If we find anyone on the way, of course we help them, but if this place has been on fire for as long as it has been, then we just have to hope that the survivors are together. If there even are any.
So I'm giving the aid. That's the first thing I'm doing.
Yeah. Everybody gets
So-
plus 5 HP for now.
Right. Right.
Let's head to the manor, see if there's anything anybody can tell us, and then go straight to the temple. Unless there's something someone says that detours us again. Keep
I'll
your
keep
eyes
you-
open for everything on the way. I have really good eyes.
Keep your ears open for anyone screaming for help.
Mhm.
Which way did he say it was?
On the west side.
It's off to the west of off to the west side of the town. We could maybe even get Boko to take us there. Be a lot quicker.
Boko's not very fast, and there's us many. 2 people, she slows down quite a bit.
Shrug. Let's just hurry then.
As you guys head into the city, you're gonna head toward the manor first?
That's where I would like to go.
Sure.
And if there's anyone or anything along the way, all the better.
Yeah. Does my passive tell me anything, Jake, or would I have to do anything actively? I'm trying to keep my eyes and ears open.
I think we all are actively trying to do that.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, as you guys start adventuring into the city, as you hit the edge, it's mostly plumage, a lot of smoke, and not really as many things on fire. As you guys start heading inside the town, though, let's see.
CX.
All right.
Inside of brain, there's just like a constant just nagging in the back of head, like, please don't be Nyx, please don't be Nyx, please don't be Nyx.
Let me clear some room. As you're making your way through, you do spot a handful of people. And
Oh,
a
good. If they're that small,
handful
we can pick them right up. There must be Lalafell.
and a handful of people-shaped things.
Oh.
Uh-oh. It's those things again!
Looking at these ones compared to the ones you, the two you met before, these ones seem much less substantial than them.
Mm-hmm.
As you see a handful of burnt people down that way. And, please, arrange yourselves.
Where's the line at? It was the
Put
bounty
yourself
of a
up,
little
like,
fucking.
over here.
Yeah. No, they got rid of Belias. There he is.
He's
Actually,
the one
makes-
that I currently have summoned, so he would have been with
makes-
us at this point.
Makes sense. He's the fire.
Also, it gives me fire resistance, so...
Hey.
That's all settled, now that you're placed. Area is kind of racked with fire. You guys are able to look around, you see smoldering bodies near you. As just a good example of burning terrain.
Get on full spaces. Come on, guys.
As, is there anything in particular you'd like to do, or are you going to engage in violence?
What's happening with those people? What's going on?
Looks like people
are
are
they
fucking about to
screaming or
murder
something?
him.
Yeah, these soldiers, made of fire seem to have cornered a bunch of people.
Yeah.
Should we roll for initiative, Jake?
Yeah, unless there's anything else you guys want to do, like, you know, shout out, say, etc.
Mm-hmm.
What the fuck is Kato out in here?
Yeah, where is Kato?
He
there
died.
he is. He
No.
died somewhere.
Wow. Go first. Mimi trips.
Where did Kato go? Oh, there.
Oh,
he
he's
is.
here
Okay.
He's right here. He just for some
Thank you.
reason wasn't in the circle.
No, he's not there.
Oh.
Oh.
Oh, what?
Wait, what?
Kato. Why?
This might mean. How long has Kato not been around? Because I feel like Trin would have noticed then that Kato vanished somewhere in between.
You're not quite sure in the panic of the situation. But you can't recall seeing him after the camp.
He must have been really good to evade my bunny senses.
We haven't started initiative yet, have we?
I
No.
don't think we have yet.
Why, was there something you wanted to do?
I feel like Trin would have noticed Kato missing after a while and been like, where the fuck did he go?
Mhm.
But if it's too late to say that Trin would have not gotten to this point, then I understand.
I just love that we're all like, yeah, we shouldn't split apart. And Kato's like, okay.
Gone.
Trin was already leaning towards staying behind the camp and helping people, but everybody else was like, no, don't split up. But now noticing that Kato isn't there, Trin's like, oh no.
Man,
So, but
good thing
again,
it's a good thing we have ear walkie-talkies before we start this.
yeah, but we don't really think about using those and when you're in like a small panic.
Maybe do them now.
I'll say, right as, again, at this point you have noticed.
Okay, but initiative hasn't started, right?
No. You see people in danger in front of you, you know Kato is missing.
I guess I guess we can try to use the link pearl in that aspect. Just like, Kato, where are you?
Give me charisma.
Charisma. Oh, okay. Here's my sheet.
And you got a +1 from a earlier donation.
There you go.
Oof.
Okay. Oh wow, I have all these coins I didn't even know. Okay. Well, I got a shitty roll anyway.
With a 10. There's a brief moment of silence until you hear, I'm looking for people.
You stayed behind?
No! God, I'm listen. I'm looking for people. City was on fire and Nihilus didn't seem to think that was normal.
What? On your own? You didn't tell us?
Sorry.
Looks at the group, looks towards indiscriminate entrance. You're not playing that card with me. I'm going to come find you.
Listen, once I found some people, once they're okay, where do you want me to go?
No, you don't know. No, only I can do this. No, you don't get to.
Do what? People were in danger.
Yeah, but... Just, yeah, nope, leaving. Sorry, leaving.
Goodbye, dying people who are about to be cooked.
Trin?
Kato's gone off on his own. You guys can handle this, right?
What? No, talks to Kato. Why didn't you tell me I would have went with you? I wanted to go too.
I didn't think about it. I saw fire and my legs started moving.
I'm heading over there. Just tell me where you are.
There's fire and smoke.
Well, that narrows it down quite a bit.
Now let's get on the link pro line. Meet up at the refugee camp. Trin, run. The rest of you, let's go.
I would have, at this point, already thrown off a snowball swarm.
As you guys will start the fight.
Oh, so
This would have happened a
stuff,
long
right?
time ago.
Alright. Well, here's the thing. The big thing about that was seeing what you guys were doing before initiative, before all this engaged.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
But, well, I'd say give me an advantage, but you know what? You have 2 advantage for your initiative. No, not you. You sit the fuck down. That was for a sphere.
Yay!
Fuck you, a sphere. You dick.
2 advantage, let's go!
There we go.
All of them were shit anyway.
19 is shit?
Oh, I thought that was a 3!
Oh, shit.
The other one was a 3,
oh.
Okay.
Okay.
I guess I'm going for...
I thought that was a 3.
Nihilus.
I had 26 altogether.
The sphere. Mimi, roll your initiative.
Okay,
I'll take your coin.
Yeah. Guess I need it.
14.
Hey.
14 with your dex, blah, 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 blah. +3.
Really good.
Oh, I didn't know this part of the sheet was actually interactable. Learn something new.
Yeah, look at that.
So, you know, this is actually really straightforward. All of you guys go, then all the bad guys go. With your
Yay.
initiatives.
Good.
As Nihilus, start us off.
Cool. Remind me how the charge rule works again.
So you can use the charger feat without having the feat. Nobody needs the charger feat because the charger feat is really fucking dumb.
Cool. The rules on that are.
Let me go fetch it for you because I pasted it a long time ago. It's lost in the
Yeah.
chat somewhere.
Yeah, I can't remember. I can't seem to find.
You use your action to dash, and then you can use your bonus action to make one melee attack or shove, and you can get +5 to the damage roll or push a target up to 10 feet.
Let's see. My speed's regular.
Let me just copy and paste this
30.
into the chat for you.
This guy's 5. 15, 15, 20. Yeah, I think it's within. I think I can charge up. I think I can charge him. Yeah.
Oh, and thank you. Let's.
10 feet in a straight line. Straight line, huh?
Yeah, too low.
Move at least 10 feet. Define straight line. Do diagonals count? Like moving diagonally through spaces? Like going up this way?
But, if you move at least 10 feet in a straight line before taking this action. I would give it, yeah.
Does this count as 10? Okay. Now it's gonna just the magic +1 sword. And let's see. How can I? That's just going straight to the fire, so I'd have to go here. It's 15, and then dash, right?
And that would also be in the fire.
Yep.
All right. Fuck it. Do.
As you step into the fire, make a dex save.
Yeah, all right. Nah.
As, you're going to be ignited. You'll take a
Cool.
D6
Anyway.
And take 3.
All right. So. All right. Ow. Anywho. I'm gonna fucking try and kill this man now. Let's go. I get. You the game plus. Then we get a +5 to the attack roll.
Or to the damage.
Oh, I'll take 5 to the damage and throw a lucky coin in.
Alright.
16.
16 plus 6, that'll hit.
Cool. So
2d6 plus 5 plus 5. Those are both lower
can
than
reroll-
2.
yeah, I can re-roll those. Great weapon mastery.
God damn.
That sucks. Oh well.
You
That's
do
4
14
plus
damage?
10. Yeah. That's my bonus. I don't get the dark side yet.
As you deal 14 damage?
Yep. Does the thing pop off?
Oh, pop off.
The curse of the weapon pop off.
No. They don't feel particularly fearsome.
Cool. It probably would have. The roles were reversed, maybe. Alright. That's all my actions. I can't really do anything else.
You still have
Can
movement. You doubled your movement, remember?
Oh, shit.
3, 4, 5.
What's-
So you could step at least one more space.
Step away from the fire.
There you go. Don't end your turn in the fire.
Yeah. I just didn't know. I'm like, I'll fucking eat it to try and kill this wizard.
Oh, so I realized you both have passed one of the fire soldiers. They get a reaction on you.
Oh, okay.
Don't worry, they whiffed.
Sweet.
Alright. Next, a sphere.
Eh. So I'm gonna spur Bellius forward.
I go.
Bellius is going to go 5, 6, 7. Oh, it's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 5, 6. He'll go up to this boy, and he'll just do him a hit. He'll do him a punch. He'll
Alright.
punch at him. He'll do a good old punch.
I take it you're gonna use your bonus action for this one?
Yeah. As he's gonna do him a good old punch, the fire damage ain't gonna do shit probably, but the slashing damage might.
Yeah, you still got a d6 of slashing on there.
Yeah.
Plus 3, plus 2.
4. Plus 4 to hit. Let's go ahead and go. Yeah. Do I have this plus 1?
Correct.
Okay, that's a 9 altogether then, so that fucked up. That didn't do shit.
Yeah, with a 9, that'll miss.
And for me, I'm going to, because now Belly is hanging out with that guy, so it's fine. I'm going to go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as well. Right next to this fire here, but I'm not going to go into the fire because I'm not like Nihilus and made of health. I'm going to target this square, yeah,
Alright.
and in a 5-foot radius around it, I am going to snowball.
And they have to make reflex saves, right?
Yeah. So with the snowball swarm, creature takes a dexterity saving throw. Yes.
Alright, 1 passes.
Okay, they will take half damage, but they will both take 3d6 cold damage.
Introduce them to pain.
Ayaya! Ah.
As you deal 7 damage. It turns out these things may in fact be vulnerable,
Hooray!
as your brief snowstorm flies out and literally puts them out.
Guys, it's what you think! That's me.
Mimi, go.
Okay. Can I give an elemental blessing with ice to Nihilus?
You would need to pray first, but yes.
Yes. Okay. So I shall. So I have to do it on the next turn, I guess.
No, you can do that one on the same turn. It's only the healing one you can't pray on the same
Okay.
turn.
Okay. Okay. So I'll do the blessing and then do the thing. I'll do the. I'll do the elemental blessing then.
Alright.
Yeah.
As you pray, you give the blessing to Nihilus. Nihilus, your blade does cold damage now. Do you want to move anywhere, or do you want to hang back there? Mimi?
I'll. Are these people hurt?
They seem to have been cornered. You can't really tell that well from all the way over here.
I'm gonna get close to see if I can maybe heal them if they're bad. I'll go like here for now.
Alright. And these guys will activate. As the cleric looks at you, Nihilus.
Mhm.
Who? Never mind. You have to burn. As they're going to cast a spell.
Yeah, Nihilus just has murder in his eyes.
Oh!
And they summon 2 more. As they'll try to step away.
Yeah,
Do the
I get
thing.
to swing at him. I'm gonna do the thing. Let's see if I can do the thing. Ooh, that was almost a 16. 7 plus 6.
Plus
Wait,
1.
it's a plus 1, so 7 plus
14's
7.
enough.
Stab.
As you stab them.
2d6 coldly damage.
Plus 5.
So
Want to
that's
reroll that
five.
one?
So 5 plus 4
14
plus
more.
Yeah.
As you cut into them again. They look pretty beat up. They look at you. They look at the crowd. They point at one of the people in the crowd.
None of us have any interrupts. No, I don't think any of us have any interrupts. No things.
It was a 7 and a 5.
And they torch the nearest person.
How dare you?
As they look at the people, they look at you, they look to the man made of fire next to them. Well, get them! As
It's not my turn. I can't roll for things. So as I can roll to intimidate this man into pissing himself. Oh, he's so dead. This guy doesn't know how dead he is.
Don't worry, Bellius. You'll be fine.
as Nihilus.
Yeah.
That one misses. That one hits.
Yeah.
And that one will hit.
Mhm.
As these guys with flaming fists go out to pummel you, you'll take 3 damage and 3 damage.
Ow.
So 6 in total. As their literal burning hands, not the spell. Do not steal. Copyrighted. Reach out and singe the crap out of you. As they go to beat Elias up. Wait, hold on. I mean, I meant to roll the d20 first. I hit the wrong button. You watch them try to strike Belias. Regardless of hit or miss, Belias is completely unfazed.
Hooray!
I was just like, wait.
He's a fire mod. He's a fire demon.
Hooray!
he's a fire guy.
I just had a moment of like thinking and then remembered. Right, he's immune to fire.
Holy shit!
Hooray!
Elias is immune to fire damage.
I forgot. I was like, wait, no. He's immune, so I'm not even gonna bother rolling for those two.
These guys are gonna get BTT fucking hard. Oh shit, Belias break him. Swing him like fucking toys.
She'll step
Juliet.
over here. And she only has Chaos Bolt. That'll work here. In the chat, bad motherfucker.
Bad motherfucker.
Nihilus, do me a favor and move. Get the other guy.
And
What do you think I'm trying to do?
And by me a favor, I mean you, because you're not gonna like what's gonna happen.
Ah.
And I'm just gonna look at your Chaos Bolt real quick. Where is it? There it is, thank you. 2d8 plus 1d6. It's been a while since we had to kill something, okay?
Yeah.
I think it's the first time Belias is in combat.
Yeah, this is his first time in combat. She'll deal the cold damage.
Hey.
As this one gets extinguished.
Oof. Oh, hey. Cool. I get to walk through the fire. I'd rather take the tax of opportunity.
As that'll be her turn. With that, the people will start. One, 2, 4,
I'm just gonna yell at them that there's a camp outside the city.
Oh, as you do, give me a charisma check.
If there was ever a time to use a good boy coin, it's to convince these refugees to avoid the fire.
But it's my only one. if I use it, then I have to be a bad boy. But I guess that's what has to be done.
God damn it. Oh,
I
God.
guess that's what's have to be done.
As there's a brief moment, they stop, they look over at you through the flames. There's a nod in their eyes as they see your ears. They understand who and what you are. Definitely.
It's me, the holy man. Follow my holy fucking demands. Go.
The fuck out of here.
As they'll start making their way out. Back to the top, Nihilus.
Cool. Dark side.
You dark side?
Dark side. I don't think does that stack with the ice damage or not? I don't know.
That one's considered necrotic. I mean, like, it's just your slashing damage is now ice damage.
Cool. Awesome. Badass. I'm gonna try and get to this fucker.
How would you like to get to that fucker?
I can run through the fire and try and get ignited, but no matter where I go, I fear like I'm going to have to touch fire and get attacked by both of them. So
there's no fire here, right?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Is there fire here, Jake?
No, he's fine stepping there.
Yeah, you'd only take one opportunity attack if you went like yeah and then yeah, but then you'd have to get to him, so you'd take another one.
Yeah, I think I want to go this way and then charge and try and get around him and kill him.
All right.
You know, like
As
get around
take
this
two
way.
opportunities. I'll roll.
Go for it.
16, one hits. Take 3.
It's just like tapping me.
You've just been love tapping you this entire time.
So I love the idea this guy turns around and burns this person and then just turns back and it's just this in front of him now.
The specter of death appears in front of them. Would you like to roll for your attack?
I want to fucking break him in half, yes. He has a lucky flip.
Beautiful.
9.
That is enough to hit.
Cool.
Definitely not a crit, but I know, but you rolled a lower before and it hit.
9 cold 9.
You can re-roll
cold.
1.
I thought the third one was always necrotic, and I can't re-roll
that. Oh, my bad. Sorry, I was seeing the order that came up in the corner.
Oh yeah.
So yeah, that'll be 16 damage.
Yep.
As with that means you have done 46 damage.
Yeah.
They're dead. As you charge through them, getting slightly singed by their molten touch, you dart around in front of this guy as his eyes go wide, and you just cut it clean off. That look of shock trapped on his face. Sphere!
Not over yet.
I have to try. I'm gonna try to jump over the fire with my bunny hops. Can I do that with my bunny hops?
Let me check. That gives you an extra 10 feet on a jump, right?
Yeah.
And you have terrible, terrible strength.
I do have terrible, terrible strength.
So
but I mean, bunny hops.
Collectively, it's like 5 feet up, then you're going 15 over.
Is that fine, or should I do something else?
With the bunny hop, I think I can accept that.
Cool. Nah. Nah. And then nah. I know the person's down, but I do have to. I have to try. They only just now went down. I'm gonna try to healing word the one that went down.
All right. Roll your d4.
Get up.
As it does nothing. No, I'm kidding. They get back up.
Yay! It's a 1 plus 4, so it's like a 5. Anyways,
it's like he was never lit on fire.
As I jump over and heal him to get him up, I'm gonna turn back around. Bellius is fine. Like there's nothing's going on with him. I'm gonna point toward these two that were on Nihilus, and I'm gonna send off another snowball.
Those would be 2 spell slot spells.
Oh, that's true. I can't use that. Can't do that. Belace is gonna bloop.
He gets
bloop,
attack of opportunity. Their
bloop.
hands fumble against him.
He's gonna go over and he's gonna punch this guy.
Gonna punch this one.
Yeah.
And Mimi in the chat pointed out to me that you do have a reroll for Belias from earlier, so you'll get 2 rolls on him.
Hiya.
Okay. That hits.
Good.
Roll your d6.
D6 plus 3 plus 2.
And then there's like 5.
Oh, no, other 6, don't! Ah! Well, the 6 is wrong. It was just the 7 damage, and he did 7. Plus extra fire damage, a d4 of fire, but I don't think that's gonna do anything, but I'm gonna roll it anyway.
They're definitely immune to fire.
He does 4 fire damage anyway, so fuck that guy.
But with the summoner dead, these guys seem much less substantial, and he swipes through it, and it goes away.
Good. Kill them, Elias.
Mimi.
E. See, I would like to bless you guys, but I don't think it's worth it.
It's fine. Just do that coldy stuff over at the coldy boy and coldium and the
Yeah.
coldy cold and
I'll just give some frostbite over here. I'll just come here and give some frostbite.
Come here, let me frost your bite. Your
Yeah.
nips will never look the same
let
when
me
I'm done with
let
you.
me murder you.
Alright, so that's a con saving throw, which they're
With ice.
really fucking bad at. So let's see. Yeah, okay. You get the full d6 of damage.
Yeah.
Also, that can be cast from 60 feet away. That's good.
Yeah, it is. In?
Yeah.
Wanna roll your d6 of damage?
This
one.
Yippee. Ooh-wee.
Just don't get a 1. Oh my
I
fucking
got the
god.
one. I got the
As you run up, you
I did it! Oh
cast it on
no!
him.
It's
You-
A
fine.
little ice cube pops out of her
takes
hand and
2
just falls on the ground in front of them. And she's like, ah.
You wanna stab him?
Yup! I mean,
You go
fire,
stab
but-
him!
Yay!
Do him a stab.
Let's see. Wait, is it 20?
Yeah, just roll the d20.
Okay. What should be a 1? It drops from my hand. Yup. Oh, an 18.
Hey.
Roll your d4 damage.
Yippee.
Plus 1. Plus, I think 3 more. Yeah.
2.
2 plus 4? Yeah, okay, so you swipe at this one and it... No, wait, you wouldn't get the dice because this is your bonus action, but it's still enough. As another one
Oh.
dissipates.
No one saw the ice cube. It's fine.
At that,
Turns all the way over there.
Juliet saw the ice cube.
these guys don't
Stairs.
have somebody to give them orders or assess threats for them anymore. Let's roll for specifically one of them. Nope. They attack Elias. It was equal distance from Belias and Mimi. It could have gone for
Keep
either.
tanking.
Hey!
Keep tanking, Belias.
As with that, these people will continue to flee.
You with them.
They'll
Place outside. Place outside. There's a camp.
As we go back to the top, Nihilus.
Hey, me.
I'm overcome by darkness. I murder civilians.
Well,
I'm overcome with the evil in my
Oh,
heart.
No!
pop and swing.
Bada boom, bada bing, give it a swing. That hits.
Whoa.
Roll your damage. It's definitely dead, but roll it to feel good.
I want to feel. Let's see how good. You get to reroll one of them. So cold damage is 8 cold damage plus the 3 dark.
which would be 16 plus 3. It's gone.
Slap.
It disappears.
You put him back.
Oh, wait. No, I already deleted that one. Whoops.
You put him back.
Yeah, okay, this one's still here fumbling helplessly
You
against
put him back.
against Melias's loins. Is Sphere?
Is my turn?
Alice attacked.
He's made of fire, idiot! I'm gonna vicious mockery him.
Will save. It fails. Deal D4 of damage.
Take the D4 of damage.
So it takes D4, 3 psychic damage.
and then Belias is gonna punch him.
And Elias will brandish his claw, give him a slash.
Had to be a bad boy, you see.
I understand. As
Belias
Elias,
is gonna hit though, it doesn't matter.
Elias,
Mimi,
Elias
get him!
misses Mimi, get him!
Mimi, get him!
She'll try to do the frostbite again.
Alright, it'll try a fortitude save. Wow.
Whoa!
Oh, fuck.
I mean, like, it still takes half damage, and even a 1 kills it because you already did 3.
Hooray!
Hey.
So, Mimi, you let out a whispering wind as the thing rather surprisingly tries to dodge out of the way. There's just not enough of it left to effectively avoid it as it dissipates. As in the wake of the fight, these people do not stop running. Orders received. They are running straight out of town.
Alright, who the hell is this guy?
As you want to go examine
What's left of this guy, yeah.
They seem to be wearing some ceremonial robes. They have a short sword on them. And, you see a very... Now, being able to, like, stop with the flames and all that, get a very good look at them, they have the very large and notable symbol of Ifrit on them.
Oh. Nihilus!
Hmm.
This guy's weird. He has these robes and he has this big symbol of Ifrit.
Is it
I
like
think
the
he's one of the-
corrupted?
I think he's one of the ones that were going crazy.
No,
Is
it's
it
just
a-
Ifrit
is it a
symbol.
Yeah, it's just regular. No, this was no. This symbol's normal. This was a clergyman. He picks up the head and throws it into the fire. He just proceeds to go pick up the rest of her and also chuck it into a fire.
I will take
That was a
this
legitimate
symbol.
priest of Ifrit.
I will take
but I
this
don't
symbol just in case.
Oh, it's on the
But I-
robes.
Oh, it's on the
Oh.
robes. Huh? I will take these robes. I'm kidding.
But it doesn't matter if they were priests or not. I'm not going to stand by and let innocent people get sent to burning hellfire. So,
Nihilus, if you're gonna burn him anyway, let me have these. Just in case we need to sneak into that place.
fine. Just hurry up. Nihilus just reaches up to his ear.
Cone.
Trin,
cone.
Kata, where are you?
As you go to ask that.
I didn't realize I was on the robes. Otherwise, I would have took the robes off beforehand. But I'll take them off now.
I thought you were talking about the symbol on their thing. My bad.
Yeah.
Trin,
Yeah.
you're running through a burning city.
Yeah, I am.
Wait, that's the wrong one. Ignore that. Okay.
Yome bot is silent.
Oh shit, right, yeah, because that song isn't on infinite repeat. Hold on, I can fix this.
I don't know how long Yome bot's been silent.
That song was only 7 minutes long, so it's been a bit.
Well.
Oh well.
Good job.
I didn't have a
What?
playlist ready, alright?
This is why you get a. Okay.
I'm gonna get a
I'll help you
playlist ready for next
You also
time.
gotta have a battle playlist.
Yeah, I did. I need to get both, okay? I was literally just playing one song on repeat the whole game.
I noticed that part.
Leave me alone.
No, I fucking made Yome bot.
We set this up literally last night. As through these cramped streets, you eventually see Kato and a bunch of rather thuggish-looking people.
Coño.
As are you gonna just run up, sneak up, anything like that?
This token looks like a zombab. Is this a zombab?
No, they just look like thugs.
Okay.
They look like people.
Okay. Swoop. Badoop. I don't know why I do this. This is stupid and funny to me.
As you do flips into the area.
Flips and jumps and skipping and flipping and dipping and
As you insert yourself in, they raise their axes like, "Who the hell are you?" Like, Trent, guys, listen, calm down. They're not. You need to get out of town. You clearly have stuff already. You don't need more. As Trent, you're able to very clearly see one of them has a very large bag with them.
What the hell's going on here? Everything's on fire. Are you looting?
As there's a brief silence between them. Yeah.
Oh. Just like stands up straight. I mean, I wasn't expecting such a straightforward answer. Kato, everything's on fire.
I know. I'm telling them they should leave, but they're like, we need this loot for the corpse brigade. Whatever that is.
The corpse brigade? What's the corpse brigade?
As you say that, give me a history check.
It's like you've dumbfounded me with words. The 6.
With your history. +3. As you don't know much, but from the name you're like, those are some kind of bandits.
Are you a bunch of bandits? Is that what it is?
Excuse me. We are proud revolutionaries. Revolutionaries of what? Hell,
do you even know what a revolutionary is?
Yeah, we take stuff from rich people and take,
Go on. Yeah, go on. Yeah.
We overthrow people with power, that's it.
Tip of your tongue. That's it? That's what you're doing? And what are you gonna do? Looting the burning buildings of the people here?
Finance it.
And then what?
Well, we'll go to the boss and we'll get some more guys, and I mean, like, emotions around. Ifrit said to make this happen. I heard some of them pre-spoke.
There's no, there's got to be more to this.
Either way,
No.
if that's what gets around, people are gonna be mad at Ifrit, and then we'll be there. As he, like, pats his chest like, yeah, I'm obviously the good guy here.
And then what are you going to do?
I mean, us will, like, overthrow, but...
And how are you going to do that? When the people cry and beg for change because a god turns their back on them. How is looting a bunch of stuff going to help them? How's that going to help their plight?
Money for it. Can't win a revolution without any money. That's what the boss says.
You just listen to everything this boss tells you?
Yeah, he's a pretty smart guy.
Just like looks back at Kato, looks back to them. And there's no drive in your heart to change anything for the better. Or is it only also to line your pockets?
Well, I mean, I kind of like some nice stuff, but I mean, like, Boss says if we ever get enough people and we win, like, all of us get nice houses now.
Trent's
It's
just
not-
like, well, I'm convinced. Let's go. I'm kidding.
That's not revolution.
Well, I mean, yeah, not yet.
There's that slump. The head turns down and just starts shaking. And then just looks back at Kato. Kato,
Yeah.
this just makes me want to kill him.
He takes a step back and raises his axe like, listen, I was just telling them they should leave. Everything's on fire, and it's certainly getting worse.
Yeah, but these people are trying to make a profit off of it.
Kato, opens his mouth like he doesn't seem to understand as nothing comes out. I mean, I just think what they're doing is pretty stupid. They should be getting out of here.
They most definitely should. But oh, can't they just rough them up a little? I don't know about people like these, Kato.
As you keep saying that. They ready their weapons.
People like this don't bring about change.
Well, we're not going quietly.
No, they really don't bring about change, Kato. They just want the cycle for themselves.
You wanna attack them?
I'm gonna turn to Super Hitler, the Hitler that flies.
Oh, you've been waiting to say that, haven't you?
I'm gonna turn like Daenerys when she heard the bells at the Red Keep. I'm gonna make this personal.
Alright, roll for initiative.
uh,
Get them. Get them. Kick their asses.
fucking. I'm gonna put a good boy coin in there. Oh, I forgot to put the other one in.
Sorry, roll again.
3.
Yeah,
18.
okay, you go first.
Okie dokie. And aren't they just all lined up real pretty in a line for me? Look at my cone. Look how perfectly in my cone they all are.
Oh,
Like sheep in a like sheep on a fence. Like
As
puppies in a kennel.
alright, so you're gonna do 4d6 of damage, and I'm gonna see if any of them make the dex saving throw. Okay, apparently 2 of them make the dex save. Wait, no, there should be one more. There's 4 of them. Alright, roll your 4d6 of damage.
4d6. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Holy shit. Dead. Dead. And these 2, well, I mean... Yeah, and we'll, if we... Hey, give me evens or odds.
I always bet evens. I don't like odd numbers.
Alright. Odds, okay, so you do 9 damage to them.
Okay.
As, you immediately scorch them away. As these 2 are just dead on the ground.
Alrighty. I have used burning hands.
You have used one of your burning hands. You can go and stab them.
Yeah, I could. Hold on though. I can only use Burning Hands once because of
Once a turn.
yeah, once a turn. Okay. Let me just put this here. What? What?
Sadly, I don't think you have any bonus action spells.
No, I don't think so. No, I don't.
Yeah. So in that regard, that's your spell cast for the turn.
Yeah, I'm just looking because it's like, yeah, although none of those are bonus action. That's just that thing of after doing it, they're kind of in a bit of a slump. Like, not, I wouldn't say emotionally dead, but just kind of just like, no, I don't want any of this right now. And just while they just step closer to this person. And yeah, no, we're gonna stab.
All right, roll to shank.
I'll put a good boy coin.
All right.
Because I'm totally being a good boy right now.
The goodest boy.
11 and
That'll hit.
3. Alrighty. And then
D6.
it's 1d6?
Yep. And then you get your
Okay.
D8 too.
Oh.
Because that's
I
your
forgot
first
to
stab
do-
of the turn. As
8?
you stab him for 8 damage. And this man crumples over. This guy drops the stuff and runs.
Okay. There's a 1,000-yard stare.
As he just bolts. Trent, are you okay? I mean, they're certainly not Trent. What was that?
Huh? What? It's just something. You're okay, right, Kata?
Yeah, I'm perfectly fine. They're not.
Yeah,
Um,
I did,
What got into you?
it... I just hated everything they said. I didn't like any of it.
So, you...
I... We have to go back.
As you try to step by, he'll gently take your hand.
Huh.
Come on, focus yourself. What?
I'm fine. I just... They pissed me off. I didn't like it. I didn't like the cut of their jib. It's just what it was.
That's all?
If they were just gonna keep doing what they were doing, the fires were just gonna kill them anyway, right? Right?
Maybe. I was just... I guess they were bad people.
And one of them's running off now, so he knows better to not do something like that. Especially not using some kind of cause like changing anything for the better. You don't change anything for the better doing it like that.
Yeah, he looks at you. He nods his head. All
The
right.
ears lower. Let's go back. Let's just go back.
We've got people to save, right?
Yeah, we do.
As you two will head off. As all of you are running around in a burning city. I think that's where we'll call it for the night.
Nihilus, my ears are on fire! Fine, Nihilus. Don't kiss them better.
I think I'm gonna do some war crimes.
Adventure! Look at all of you guys running around in a city that's full of danger and flames.
You know, honestly, guys, I just thought about something. How about we just let Bellius go through the entire thing?
Yeah.
Like, he can't get hurt, so...
Mhm.
Might have 4 arms, but there's still so many people not around that we have to find.
4
So-
strong arms, Nihilus.
Get in the building!
Yeah, those are really strong arms.
I thought you were terrified of it.
Yeah,
Emotions run high, Nihilus. So it's basically like, you know how you can like there's no like bad route, like there's no like bad situation, like you can flip over a bad thought to a good thought in like the bleed of a moment. You know, strong feelings are strong feelings. Fear turns into lust like immediately.
You sound like that happens to you on a daily basis.
I was so scared of Lord Eli, and then he put me in a manor. It was great.
Cool.
And now we're best friends.
Yeah. It's like fear turns into delusion. But anyway.
As
Poor Trin. They seem very traumatized.
Yeah, that's going away, isn't it? That's going a way.
I didn't like what they
Yes.
said, so I killed them.
I don't like their definition of revolution.
so they
So
died.
they're dead now.
So it's gonna go. Hmm.
We'll have to unpack that later.
There was probably some venting in there too.
Maybe. A little bit. Very careful.
I
when
didn't have
mentioning
any.
your
I
opinion.
didn't have any power in the situation I was just in, so now I have all of it.
I think I'm gonna go commit some more crimes.
You're gonna go commit some what?
What's a war crime?
Oh, just because you don't know that really makes me not like the Empire.
What is a
Wait,
war
wait,
crime?
Is someone like trying to steal something during like wartime from someone's house?
So then you
Is that a
kill
war
them
crime?
by any
Yeah.
means necessary.
Yeah, what do you mean? What's a war crime? What does that mean?
There are things you shouldn't do in war, like really bad things.
Like what?
Well, like going after medics while they're in the middle of helping people who are injured, or using excessive, tragic and cruel means just to get something done that you could easily do with something else. Uh,
Never heard of
Things
these.
like that. Taking away someone's decent, like basic human rights. Those
About an
kind of things.
R-Rod, does that mean that like they can do that
Basic
to
moral
me?
rights.
Oh, seems reasonable. I don't know why people would do those, like engage in those things.
Exactly. Like they're written all over this republic, like join the army stuff, where it's like, oh, don't do these things, but then they probably do anyway because they're bad.
Wait, so if they're like crimes, who punishes them for it?
Everyone. Whenever you see a war crime, you're like, ah, that's no good. Even if like whatever side you're on, you're like, you don't do that because we all want to make sure that we don't lose our mortality along the way. We don't lose what makes us compassionate.
So if I see someone doing something that looks like a war crime, I just kill them.
Well, I mean, I guess, yeah. Like if that's what you do, if that's what you want to do, but like
I mean,
you also
another
have to make
example.
sure it's again not like in super extremely cruel thing. You know how like you burn that body right then?
Yeah.
Like don't do it while they're still alive, and that's
Well,
fine.
Well, of
I mean,
course
another
not.
example of a
See,
war
that's
crime
a
is
war crime.
another war crime is like killing a medic.
That's what I
Yeah.
said. I mentioned that
Okay.
earlier, like going
Yeah.
after medics, and then when they're in the middle of like helping people.
What about killing innocent people, like civilians?
That's not a war crime.
It's not a war crime.
That's called a civilian casualty.
Yeah, but if you go out of your way to do it, then you're like without any sort of militaristic gain or anything like that. That's a war crime, especially if you do it in a way that is again cruel and taking away human rights.
But your
or
Graves, what
mortal
about
rights.
the Geneva Conventions?
If only this world had the Geneva Conventions.
If only this world had a place called Geneva in it.
Oh.
Haven't you heard of the Gongaga Accord?
You know,
I
maybe
can,
I should. You know, maybe I should be emperor.
I can just say with full knowledge that Trin knows that what they did was not good. Like it was just like you're not gonna make a good set of decisions, are you? Right now, you're venting at something. You're lashing out at something.
It's fine. I'm sure you're fine.
It's
It's like
Wonderful.
it's like when you're like slightly petting a cat somewhere, and then just out of nowhere it decides it wants to bite you and bap the kid just keep bapping the shit out of you for no reason.
They do that
Aw.
because they love you, or you overstimulated them and they want you to stop.
Clearly, Trin was overstimulated and he wanted them to stop.
Oh my, Trin was overstimulated and Kato was.
Oh. Oh.
Man, when Trin's overstimulated, people die. We should probably be fucking careful, honestly.
Don't overstimulate the cat. They'll shoot
What's up?
fire.
That guy's not allowed to treat Trin bad. Only I can treat Trin bad. That guy's an asshole.
What a piece of shit. We should kill him.
Only I'm allowed to mess with Trin. What the fuck's up with that guy?
This is a delightful start to, I might have been listening to that Your Wagon is on Fire from the Oregon Trail play.
Yeah.
Why did you put it on Yomebot?
Because it has lyrics.
Okay, yeah, no, that's fair.
Yeah. But the thing, Lindley doesn't have lyrics in it.
Next week we'll have a full playlist ready and waiting. This I promise.
Yeah, we're just trying out Yomebot.
It works. And
It
that's
wor-
what
in
matters.
fact- It does
just
in fact
works.
work.
I may or may not use it tomorrow. I'm still trying to get songs together for like playlists and stuff.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
I'm
That's
pretty
basically
sure,
where I am.
like,
I just scrambled
Yeah.
and got one Final Fantasy song that was very calming in the background.
I don't think there's any Zelda. I don't know if there's any Zelda songs. Like, I don't know how it works with that.
Oh, you can with Nintendo songs. You can use fucking anything.
Yeah, just
Yeah, I got a bunch
Sick.
of non-copyright music on my YouTube channel. If you want, I can send it to you, guy.
oh yeah,
If,
perfect.
when it comes to Nintendo related stuff, like you can use just about anything.
Oh
Yeah,
sweet,
like-
I
and
can't
those
wait to hear Gerudo
first
Valley on
two-
repeat.
Like,
Hell yeah, dude.
styles also.
With gaming music, it is very, very not likely to trip up Content ID because then Twitch is like, I don't know if you're playing the game or the OST, but I'm not going to take that chance.
And Nintendo's actually really good when it comes to soundtracks. That's why a lot of people like who stream TFT or like who do other things have like a mostly Nintendo based like playlist.
Mm-hmm.
You know, I just noticed that fucking Elias looks like he's ready to just crump with us.
Elias is fucking
Right,
ready to go,
yeah.
man.
His power stance thing's about to crump.
Trin, listen to me. Stop being sad. It makes me know I don't want to mess with you. Stop it.
And Kato was just like, it's okay, I'm sure there was a perfectly valid reason for you to just kill them.
With all the gentleness and kind and soft touch of a fucking sandblaster. Way to go, Sphere.
Like my dog just watched me shoot a man and is like, I still love you.
I basically don't know how the world works. I'm gonna believe in Trin.
Dogs be loyal.
There's that thing of like Kato saying that, but Trin has like 1,000-yard stare to the point, like it's like between 1,000-yard stare and kind of being horrified at what they just did. Probably a little sweaty, very stressed out.
Listen, you're sweaty because it's hot around you.
Yeah, it's definitely just the
It's the
fire, not
fire.
the fact you committed a war crime.
I mean, they were bandits, man.
Yeah, whatever.
Don't look for Nihilus to help like you parse this out. And that's like, nah, it's justified.
Justified killing over here.
Yeah, don't go to him for a hug this time.
The Empire peeps are like, no, you're the waste of fucking resources. I'm playing. I'm
But
glad
yeah.
we got to save the one guy that got burnt to a crisp.
I
Yeah.
look forward to next week and you guys being in deep mortal peril.
Yeah.
Fun.
And I'm gonna send everybody still here off to raid a good Goblin King, because he's pretty dope. I believe he's playing some Stellaris right now.
Oh,
Damn.
Yeah, he's
Fucking
playing some
Starship
Stellaris. So hit him up, show him some love, and come back for Zelda tomorrow, and I hope to see you guys next week too, as the city continues to burn.
yeah.
Yeah.
Take care.
Whee!
Bye.
Bye, everybody.